Hello everyone. Welcome here. Let's go ahead and load up our campaign, why don't we? Without accidentally clicking delete. Alright. We have acquired stuff last time. However, we're gonna start by playing over, or replaying, the same mission that we played last time, because I missed a lost page, and so I want that last bit of goodness. Namely, one more point we can put on some ability somewhere.
We approach the verge of our...
And because I've already played through this, I will be skipping cutscenes and such like. Alright. Now.
Eyes open. We are needed. The pálido shines. Huh? We are needed.
Okay, now we need to go up this way.
Lady Iris, up here.
Acquire
We spotted
resources.
something. It's, well, come take a gander.
Overseer, the crossing, it's
not our first broken bridge, Harold. Look around for something to build a way over. Foul skies. We need cover from this rain if we want to aim straight.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm positioning guys under the roofs.
Where to? Huh?
Eyes open.
There we go. Okay. Now,
Eyes open.
let's send Iris ahead to acquire resources.
We should be able to cross that gap with this salvage. We are needed.
Is this game worth to buy it? Oh, very much so.
The
This game's
pálido
awesome.
shines.
The building system is incredible. And, the combat that
pálido
enables
shines.
is not too bad.
So, the troops Olgar sent ahead are hunters. They have such a head for heights.
Host me
I
high.
don't even really want to think of it as an
Yeah.
RTS, as a tower defense at all, really. It's got some tower
Side
defense-ish elements,
Lady Overseer,
but
we can't
it's
find that old shrine
more of
out
an
there.
RTS game
Just hesitant to make our way back is all.
that is strictly
The order
PvE,
avails, Hunter. We shall be glad
and
of
with,
that keen eye of yours.
a really,
You said you
really
saw
flexible
something?
building system. So you're
Our
less
courage
focused
gone
on
now, but Overseer, it will
moving your
big.
units around
We saw it
with
too.
precision like a lot of
plan to take
RTSs,
it.
and much more
Are you
focused
with
on
us?
building good
Suppose we
defenses
don't
ahead
have
of
these
time.
crossbows for nothing.
But it's not. Yeah, let's get those guys up there.
Yes?
Put those guys there.
The pálido shines.
And I don't think there's any better places to position anyone, so put yours there as well. Alright. And then, of course, there's missions like this one, at least in the campaign, that don't really feature any amount of tower defense gameplay at all, really. I need to set you guys
Die high.
to focus on the strongest enemy. Like, there are some tower defense elements,
Eyes
but it's
open.
not... I don't know, it's not tower defense. It both is and isn't. Did I remove... No, I did not. Okay, let's remove this, because I'm going to want that later, probably. We get tons of building materials on this mission, but I
Huh?
want every last little bit of them that I can get my hands on. Because who knows when you might need that shape later. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure how you'd want that pronounced.
We are needed.
Okay, we can grab some more guys here, and then we need to proceed farther back in here for the page that I missed last time.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
We are needed.
Okay. Okay. Let me cross there. Yeah, I remember this section now. Kind of. Okay, we can put that up there. That there. This is all extremely sketchy scaffolding, but oh well. Alright, Iris, where are you at?
Eyes
Get over
open.
here. I need your sight so I can build farther. Anyway. Yeah. The thing that really made me fall in love with this game, though, from the very first time I've tried the demo,
Eyes open.
was the building system. There's nothing quite like it.
We are needed.
Or at least nothing that I've ever encountered.
The pálido shines.
Okay, let's grab that book.
Another page. Untidy hand.
Okay.
Lady Aura had some real crooks in her expedition.
Now, let's
The
move Iris
pálido
back.
shines.
And then we will delete our construction behind her because we don't need to come back here. I would like to keep these building parts. Although we have to be careful not to delete them when Iris is walking on them, obviously. Alright. Now. Let's not do that way.
We are needed.
Yeah? Where to?
Okay.
We
Keep
are
picking
needed.
up, guys, because we're going to need every bit of building materials and men we can get our hands on.
Huh? The pálido shines. The encampment. We're here. As good a place as any to fortify. And look, is that?
Alright. We need to go pick up that lost page. But first, let's look around, make sure we're not missing anything else. Okay, we already got all that stuff. I know there's no more pages, but resources are more what I'm concerned about at the moment. I don't think there are. Okay. Let's grab the last couple troops and resources that are right here in camp.
Ready. Eyes open.
Alright, so I don't know exactly where the siren's going to show up.
Uh-huh.
Maybe here, maybe there. It showed up here last time, so I don't know if it always shows up there or if it picks a random spot.
Eyes open.
But anyway. Let's go grab this page, which is a main objective. We have to grab this one. Not that I would skip it anyway.
Field Diary of the Lady Aura, Overseer of the Expedition to the Alta Pearl, Day 32. It's been a week exploring under this hateful rain, not to mention the menace of those titanic horrors. Tomorrow, we enter the depths. We've already found the passage. I've been eating double rations to bulk up. The troops don't like it. They think I'm abusing my command. I don't care. I know what lies ahead. They don't. Meanwhile, our numbers dwindle, and those few who remain are bruised, shaken. They're calling the huge beasts sirenas. We are not safe here.
This Lady Aura looks like she made it to the depths. Let me inherit some of her resolve.
Alright.
Sirenas? If they hounded the last
Which
expedition,
direction are they coming from? I almost hope it's a different
Big
direction than
one,
last
it's
time. Nope.
coming. We gotta ready
Ooh.
ourselves.
Okay,
Now.
yep. Same deal as last time. Alright.
then eyes open.
Let's build a wall right here. Yeah. We'll build a wall right here, just enough to hold off this wave. This should be straightforward. We've got plenty of materials, so it's not a big deal to use some here. That should be enough of those. Gee, I might as well use a bunch of these because not like I have too few of them or anything. Okay, then we'll put a level on top of here. And we need to put a floor behind this. Let's use wood. That might be a mistake, but oh well. I don't have many of these wooden posts. I think that'll be fine though. We'll use them over here in preference to using them on the main tower. We probably want to go at least one more tile higher. So this is fine. Yeah, that's good. And then on these... Oh, I don't have any T-pieces. Oh yeah, I do have T-pieces. Okay, good. Actually... Okay, we'll go one tile higher. It doesn't hurt anything to go one tile higher. And it should make things a little better. Just in case the siren does pop up over here, which it probably will, actually. Okay, we still have plenty of those, thankfully. Or enough of those, anyway. And then we will use windows. And a bit of roof. Wait, let's use awnings. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
Now, 2 cannons go on this side.
A low volley.
We'll put one there.
Yeah?
Okay. One
Cannon
cannon goes there.
ready. Huh?
One cannon goes there. We'll give them a flag. Oh, yeah, we can't use awnings here. Not if I want to have flags. Let's do a proper roof. Not like we don't have the tiles. It's not supported from below, but oh well. Yeah, can't have everything. Oh, we need stairs up here too. I always forget the stairs for some reason. That's fine, we have plenty of stair tiles, so it's not a big deal. Let's see. Can't believe we managed to make that without having to worry about support. Probably couldn't have gone even a single tile higher. Let's give them 2 archers.
Post me high.
And a flag, of course. Okay, first of all, let's make sure everyone's set up right. Archers, I want you on deadliest. Hunters, I want you all on deadliest.
Uh-huh.
Okay. 2 cannons, 2 archers. Hold that side against whatever comes. Should be able to do it. Using all that wood on that side might be a mistake.
Yeah. Where to?
We are needed.
Okay. Now last time I built a big tower here and it worked surprisingly well. But let's do that again. I'm going to extend this out 1 tile. Yeah, that's not a window corner piece like I would really like, but it will do. Now, for stairs, okay, I want the stairs to be close to the front, but not so close that we can't fit cannons in there. I think I'm going to have to do this across the front. And then we'll build a standard staircase up. I'm gonna see if I can build a better tower than I did last time. Stronger, less janky. Yeah, we'll put one of those pieces right there. And that is not going to do what I want it to do because I can't put like this or I'll block having to put the cannon in the front. So what I need to do here put stairs farther back. And have them meet up with that ledge. And then we'll build further stairs on top of here somewhere. like that. Gets us right to where we need to go. Firm that up a little bit for better stability. And then higher stairs can progress from here. Will this provide more stability or no? Obviously that's not going to work with our current stair shape, but no, it will not. Okay. So we would need to run a pillar from the ground up. I don't think I can reasonably do unless I put it right here, which we can totally do that. Okay, that'll actually be a useful and important pillar. And then we can tie these stairs into the front face wall, and we can tie it into the pillar right here. We can still fit cannons in, they can still reach the stairs to go up. Okay. Now, we need to start building the front facing. Start with that. We'll do this pattern for the first bit. We should have enough 3 longs to do however high we want, honestly. You need to be removed though. I need a side support there. We can continue our stair pattern upward. And then we need to get the post up a bit. It needs to be a 2-high post. And no, it needs to be a 3-high post. There we go. Now. So basically the taller we can make this, the better. Because the taller it is, the stronger it is. Oh, this is working out beautifully. Okay. Let's see if this pattern continues. Nope. Needs to be a 2-high post. Wait, was it a 2-high post there? No, it was a 3-high post there. Okay. That's not gonna work actually. Wait, oh, that piece is placed wrong. That's why. Oops. Okay, now we need a 3-high post here. Okay, much better. This is definitely a taller edifice than I made the last time around. I wonder how high I can go. And is there a strength limit? Yeah, let's go ridiculous, why don't we? Obviously, we're going to have to build stairs up here as well, but let's just experiment. That, okay, doesn't seem to have changed color, indicating more strength, so let's just rip a couple of those off the top here for the dome of it. And then let's go ahead and finish the staircase up here. Okay. We've got a nice pattern going here. Makes building go nice and fast. Okay, let's get the start of our roof on here. I wish I had a stone T-piece. But we'll just live without for now. We don't need to make much of a roof because we don't have any real damage boosts or anything we need to support up here. So really all we need to do is put a bit of wood back here. Provide a little bit more support. Actually, no, because I need to put a roof on top of that yet. Although, no, that's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's plenty of roof already. I could do something fun and support the roof from behind, and then remove some roof sections to put the flags on the outside, but no. This is... The part thing I'm worried about is the siren destroying the wood up here and dropping that flag. So I should probably think of a way to get that flag supported a little better. I could do... Actually, this is just ridiculous enough it might work. Okay. Although actually this makes me want to redo this whole upper level. Most of it anyway. Okay, that goes in there. Okay. And then on the front, we put in that. We put in that. Put in those. And that gives us 2 tiles of rear support. With much better flag placement opportunities. Okay. And let's go ahead and bring that up to the max height as well. A little bit higher. pretend we're supporting the roof or something. Okay. That is probably the tallest tower ever built in this game. Let's see if it's actually functional.
Yeah.
First of all, select all the hunters.
Huh?
And they claim they can't get up there. Why not?
Bird's eye view.
It's showing a pathing line all the way up.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Yes, I do. Think. That wasn't blocking it, was it? That would be a bit of an issue if it was, but we could easily fix the issue. Alright, let's remove that extra height. No, it should... They should be able to path up here.
Sky high. Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, they can
Bird's
path
eye
up to this
view.
side now, so what we deleted did change it. Well, we're just going to have to make some modifications to the design. Make this work. Not a big deal.
Huh? Yeah. Sky high.
Unfortunately, we can't fit the whole group up here. Maybe I should change the top of the stairs so that this tile in the middle here isn't blocked. Okay. Now. That gets us up there.
Yeah.
And that gets all 6 across the front of that.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah?
cannons. I want you
A low volley. Huh.
down in front. And of course, you get your own flag. And they should be roofed over already. But we'll check before we actually let anybody deploy. Iris, you are going to... actually debating if I want to put another platform midway up for the archers and Iris. I think I kind of do. But I don't know if they'll be able to get off at this level. Try it. Boom. We'll have to make some minor modifications. Get a flag up there.
Hmm?
Okay, yes, they can path to that.
Huh?
We'll put 2
We
archers
are needed.
and Iris herself up there. Okay.
The pálido shines.
As well as a flag.
Yeah?
And then we'll have 2 archers back here,
Yes?
but we're going to build them a little tower. Specifically, we're going to build a little tower back here that'll also be a fallback for a cannon if we need to move one up from either one side or the other. This will be the fallback position. Okay. Now let's build this wall up to the height that I want it. That should be high enough for archers. We're not going super high here or anything. And then we'll put a wooden platform behind it. You have to make this a little longer. Okay. More window pieces. I wish they gave us the corner piece for this, but they didn't, so we don't have it. Put a couple flags there. Put a flag there. And then we just need stairs going up. Nice and trivial.
Where to?
And finally a
Post me
roof.
high.
Beautiful. Well, no. It's actually extremely ugly, but functional. But anyway. Since we have lots of extra pieces, let's go ahead and actually finish this wall out. I don't like what I did there. That's ghastly. Let's just do this. Okay. Out of there. Actually, I should have just left off those stairs, because here we have a perfect opportunity to build more. Oh well, I'm not going to remove them now. And I should have left a gate in the wall. Do I have a gate piece? No, I actually do not have a gate piece. Okay, well. Just gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright. I don't have any spike traps or anything like that. Oops, we don't need that. Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Everybody has a flag. Everybody has a window. There's fallback positions for the few people who are likely to survive being able to fall back. The tower is about as tall as I can possibly get it. Although that's more for strength than for actual improvements to anything. Okay. As far as I can tell, I'm not sure about this, but as far as I can tell, the bonus for being above an enemy or below or at the right, at the right height in relation to your target is binary. You either have it or you don't. But I'm not actually sure of that, so it might be that being higher is better for the high ground units. The reason I think it's binary is because I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter at all for the lobbers, because they want to be relatively low. But I'm pretty sure being on the same level as the enemy does not give you a bonus versus being 4 tiles up. It's just if you're higher than 4 tiles up, it's bad. But I don't know if there's any good way to test or not, if that is true. Certainly not right now.
The dark night begins.
Alright. And we begin by smacking the shit out of it. Okay. Now, Iris,
The pálido shines.
you have a special ability that heals blocks in an area.
Protect us, pálido. Do not yield.
Alright, we'll probably be able to use that a couple times during this fight.
We're under attack.
Oh yeah, we're doing way better than last time even. And we did pretty well last time. How dare you injure all my units? Okay, it's gonna pop up behind us now, but it's like almost dead. But now it's in range of these archers as well. Not going to end well for that. They did tons of damage to these hunters, and there's nothing really I could do about it. Wow. No losses.
Where to? Huh?
Let's get off that wood, because we're going to lose that before long.
Cannon ready!
Move the cannon in a little bit.
Huh?
One of them.
Cannon ready!
Okay, you're being rained on, but...
Yeah? Yes?
Come on, surely you can hit those idiots. No? Seriously?
Huh.
Alright, we didn't lose a single unit that time, and we just absolutely murdered that thing.
It's over. The Sirena is dead.
Turns out,
I
really
feel
tall
like I can
tower with
finally
guides on
breathe.
top of it, and then heal the base of the tower so you can't knock it down.
Overseer, an urgent message from Ogar.
Why does my stomach shrink to see this scrap?
How the Overseer looked when she saw that raven, I will never forget.
And now... for the rematch. Alright, but first we have another insight point to spend. That healing veil was really helpful. I think I'd rather have that than I would the hunter's skill. Because that was just a really good ability. The siren did basically nothing to that tower because of it. Like, I had a really tall tower last time too, but it wasn't nearly that tall, and it got beat to shit by the siren. Alright. Another expedition mission. Reach the city walls. I can't remember if it's this one or the next one where we get to
No.
fight another siren.
Oh God.
Get
Keep
to.
moving. We can't be too late.
Or like have to. Those things are annoying. And they do terrible, terrible things to your beautiful, freshly constructed walls.
Hermes, fly
I think
ahead.
it's next one.
The walls. Oh, stars, please.
Okay.
Hmm?
Do we have any building materials? Nope. Can we go back this way?
Huh?
Yes, we can.
The pálido shines.
What's down at the bottom?
Eyes open. We are needed. The pálido
Good
shines.
question, but we can't go any lower without being able to build. There doesn't seem to be anything down there.
Uh-huh.
But if I get building materials, I will definitely go find out. For sure.
Eyes open.
Okay, so it's definitely not this mission where we fight the siren.
We are needed. We are needed.
That said, there's a suspiciously round pool right here, so...
Huh? The pálido shines. Eyes open. Eyes open. The pálido shines.
There we go.
What happened, Ho Guardian? Tell me there are other survivors.
The Order of Veils, eh, Overseer?
Well, he's not going to help us kill anything. Onward
Uh-huh.
down the road we go.
The outer bulwark has fallen. No, no, no!
Okay. There's another obvious siren pit.
Huh?
Maybe we'll have to
The
fight one this
palito
mission.
shines.
The Great
We all
Gate looks a
need it.
little bit flattened compared to the last time we saw it.
No. The gate. The city. There's nothing left.
Also
stopped
slightly
the
more on
horrors,
fire
the
than the
sirena,
last
but
time we
still-
saw it.
Ogar fell. The last city.
No, I cannot. I will not allow it. Algar belongs to us. No matter what befalls me, no matter how many times I have to... I won't let this happen. This didn't happen.
Okay. Next mission, we fight the thing.
We approach the verge of our world. Each step... Oh God! Our home! They need us. Gather your gear, everyone. Forget the sea. We're going back to Ogar.
Another chance. Another choice.
Alright. Back in time we go.
It's fold in time. I'm exhausted, but I cannot rest.
I'm going to have you fly ahead, Hermes. This time we get to Ogar fast.
Alright, we have a little optional mission there that we probably should do first, just for the insight points, so I have cool things to spend them on. Let's see. Should I grab the hunter skill now, or should I go with... I don't think we need more health on her. Let's take the hunter skill. And then we should probably take... I don't know. We don't have a whole lot of great choices left. Okay. Tower defense secondary mission. 2 waves. Optional objective, protect the ancient beacon. This is about the closest this game comes to
Cut
tower
off,
defense
low
is
on
these
gear,
missions
and
here.
up to our necks in muck.
Which is a pretty
Let's be
close to
quiet.
tower defense, because there's no resources
Good
or
idea.
anything like that.
We'll hammer up some walls and get these cannons set up.
Cannons? Now, hang on a minute.
When we're ready, we'll lure those horrors towards the shrine and blast them to pieces. Quietly.
Sure, quietly. Okay. Now, what do we have in pre-placed usefulness? We have some traps. There's some throwing poison over there on a low ground area. There's the shrine we need to protect.
Post me high.
Alright. Do I have any... Okay, I just have basic building materials. Nothing else. Alright. Well then.
Yeah,
Grab the lobbers and we're gonna go along here.
yeah, yeah.
Try to spread them out a little bit. But they all, I want all the lobbers next to that throwing poison for sure. Okay. And do I have window pieces? I have very few window pieces. can place windows for the lobbers. Alright. Do that for starters. Okay, I'm gonna avoid putting anything in this corner because I don't want to block lobber line of sight. Which is not ideal, but... Okay, I don't have any flags to place or anything like that. Don't have any 3 long pieces either. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is probably about archer height. Let's go ahead and put in a okay, we do have T pieces, so that's good. Yeah. We're not going to be able to use the T pieces, though. Not really. Well, unless... I don't have more windows to give the archers range. Let's face it, the archers are kind of second-class citizens here. Oh, we only have a few of the long pieces. Ugh. Well, we're gonna have to make do with what we've got, I guess. We can do that. We'll waste a T-piece there. Put a corner, a T, and a T. That should be enough to support the roof we need. Oh, come on. Fine, be that way. Yeah, let's build it with eaves, why not? Can I seriously not do this? Okay, yes I can. Just requires a bit of finesse. Maybe a little bit of finagling. And would be pretty indicative and pop this off. Not that we actually need it at all, but it's a thought that counts. Stairs. I do have wooden stairs, but not any really good useful shapes of wooden stairs. Okay. Good enough for what it's for.
Yeah? Huh? Where to?
Yeah, okay. They can see fairly well.
Yeah?
And the cannon... The cannon is another low ground unit. This is not well optimized for the cannon, actually. Make some minor edits here. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this work. Yeah. That's sketchy as hell, but it's going to work. Okay. Go away, bot. Okay, now, cannon.
A low volley.
You can fit there in the front corner and have prime place for nuking everything around. I'm gonna make some changes here to open up a little more area. You get slightly better lines of sight for that guy. After all, this is on top of a cliff, so they're not going to be eating away at these blocks anyway. Which is why I'm willing to build so sketchily. Mostly just a wall to hold up the archers more than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have a hunter who I'm going to put up in the
Sky
front
high.
and set the deadliest. I think this is about the best we're going to be able to get. We don't have a whole lot of units to position, so it's really just about maximizing those units' strength as best as I'm able. I kind of want to build an archer tower back here or here for straggler duty. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have any more window pieces to use, so we'll just build solid walls. Although we'll leave a corner open so that we have a place to position a cannon should we get one. Okay. Yeah. We'll leave that corner alone. That should be plenty high enough for archers. Matter of fact, that's probably higher than I really want for archers. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put that there because I just cannot stand to have that corner not filled in. Alright. It looks ugly as hell, but there's no way around it with the blocks we have available. Actually, we need to put these closer in. Because we don't have... Okay. And then for roof. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to use these pieces. They don't have enough of the normal roof pieces. That looks hideous, but oh well, it works. Okay. Now, stairs. There we go. If we have leakers, we'll grab a couple of these archers and move them down here.
The night is nearly here. The horrors are coming.
I don't think these claw traps are actually all that useful. Could be wrong about that, but they're not particularly memorable. Yeah, they stun like one on a big group. The real killers here are going to be the lobbers and the cannon. Particularly the lobbers with their poison. Although the cannon will wipe large groups out. Okay, looks like we've got some leakers.
Yes?
So let's take you and put
Post
you
me
there.
high. Huh?
And you and put you there.
Yeah.
No. There.
Post me high.
Keep them underneath the roof. I'm really going to want a second cannon here as soon as possible. Yeah, they're coming in a small enough trickle, these guys should be able to handle it, hopefully. Nice, there goes their multi-shot special ability. And the last one moved out of range. But there are spikes in front of the tower, so it's not going to matter. It's just a weak one, it'll get spiked. And then we'll get a set of reinforcements, which will hopefully involve more units we can place back here. Alright, didn't even touch the tower.
That barrage weren't half bad, you know. And here's another merry band.
Let's see.
More
Wood,
lobbers.
stone, plenty to build with.
Another cannon.
Right. The dregs will come from all directions tonight. Best be... what do you reckon?
Loud?
loud.
Alright.
Where to?
Now, this cannon will go neatly into the slot we left for it.
Uh-huh.
I want to put the lobbers all right here if I can arrange it.
Yeah.
Because we have this cool poison pot right here.
Go low and throw. Huh?
And so
Let's go
every
already.
one who goes here is... Okay, like that one's probably not that useful actually. Maybe. I might move them later.
Yeah?
Okay,
Yes.
then these guys we'll put over here on this tower. Some of them. The
Bird's eye
hunter
view.
we will put up here. One of the archers?
Post me
Yeah,
high.
one of the archers we'll put over here.
Where to?
Did I get anything particularly useful? Ooh, I did. I got Bomber's Spark, throwing poison and fire arrows. Ooh, that changes everything.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody
Huh?
back to solid ground. We're redoing this construction completely. Well, not completely maybe, but we're redoing it considerably. All right. Let's put that there. We're gonna position everybody around the throwing poison.
A low volley.
Go
All of the
low and
lobbers. Like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, however, we're going to build a cannon platform somewhere. With dedicated cannon idiots on it. Because I want both cannons to be near the bomber spark. So this looks like a good place to put cannons. However, there is that thing we need to protect. So let's put the cannons over here in the corner. Okay. Now, Bomber's Spark. We'll put it here. No, we won't. There's not a good place to put this stuff. Actually, okay, the way I am given to understand is that it doesn't actually matter where those go. Give the range bonus. I'll put the bomber spark there. Does that prevent them from getting out here to the edge? No, they can move through it. Okay, good. However, those range boosts do present a problem.
Yeah?
Okay, let's position
A
these
low
guys where
volley.
they're going to go. And then I need to put the range boosts in place in the silliest manner possible. And on top of that, we're going to add a bit of roof. And we're gonna do it in the laziest possible manner. Okay, that should be exactly what the bombers want. I do have more throwing poison I could use, so we could position some more lobbers back farther. So I could, like, put some throwing poison here. Position some lobbers on the ground floor and archers on the upper floor. Well, anyway. Two, three, four, five, six. Hunters want to be at least 10 tiles up. So let's go ahead and make this sized for hunters. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. This should be hunter height off the ground. We do have flags now.
Yeah?
You know what? You get out of the way.
Yeah?
You get out of the way. We'll put some flags in. We'll have 4 of those guys there. We'll position the other 2 on a different platform elsewhere. Okay. Now. That'll be enough floor for sure. We have one last remaining window, so we'll put it there. Yeah, we can't really remove those windows. They're being used for supports and stuff. We'll put the fire arrows here. And then we'll put 1 damage boost there and 1 damage boost there. I might move those around later, but for now. Okay. That'll do. Well, it'll do for a couple of guys at least. Actually, I am kind of reconsidering. Okay, let's worry about the roofs later. For now, let's get stairs up there so I can play around with positioning units. have any good wooden stair pieces now? Not really. Okay, we'll just have to do without. You can't go there. However, we can do this. And that'll get them off the stairs and onto the tower. Now, Hunter. Oh, we cannot have this here. It simply cannot go there. Because I want both of those window tiles to be opened. We can position them there and there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I want at least 2 of the hunters
Sky high.
positioned behind those windows and adjacent to the fire arrows.
Hmm? Yes?
Okay.
Where to?
We'll put an archer
Post me
there.
high. Yeah?
And we'll put an archer there.
Where to?
That leaves 4 archers. And also it clears up a little bit about what parts of this we have to roof. Namely, that should be plenty of roofing right there. Except for this idiot. And he can be roofed over from behind. That is the ugliest possible set of roofs ever made, but it's functional and that's all that matters. Let's put another archer up here. And then we can just put a flag there. That is the last flag, which is maybe a bad idea. Where would we be putting the rest of the archers? Back here on a dedicated tower to stop stragglers. Okay, we don't need a flag for them then. I would like one, but we don't need one. We'll put the throwing poison here. We'll put the last couple of we'll put the last couple of lobbers there. Unfortunately, we don't have flags to assist them. They'll just have to do without. And then we'll do that. Build a wall. Yes, Soup Stalker, that's exactly what we're doing. Building a wall. Let's see. We need 6 tiles of height, so on top of this block should be good enough. So actually, let's go pure lazy. Make this a little wider. roof supports. Actually, we're not building walls. We're building really, really scuffed defensive installations. And I've just realized we need to overhang that wall a little bit so that the guys in the level below are protected. Because everyone knows rain falls straight down. Oh well. Not gonna complain too much about that gameplay simplification, honestly. Okay. Now, there's not really a whole bunch we can do with these traps. There's nowhere I can really place them. I don't know why they bothered to give them to us anyway. I think we're about as done as we can get. So they'll start over here. They'll head through here, past 4 lobbers, who are all using poisoned weapons, and past a bunch of archers and hunters who are using fire arrows. And then over to here, past a pair of augmented cannons. And finally to here, we have the last couple poisoned lobbers and some archers that haven't positioned yet. Oops.
Post me high. Post me high.
Anyway, these guys will deal with the stragglers.
The night is nearly here.
And this time it says we
The
get
dark night
hundreds. I did remember to set you guys to...
Bird's eye view.
Yes, okay, good. Here they come. I wish I could shrink this choke point down some, but alas. Honestly, this choke point is vastly superior, but also our optional objective that we need to protect is over there, so I don't want to be that close to it. Okay, first cannon kicks in. Looks like between the lobber and the cannon we're doing pretty well. This little bastion here is just for the stragglers, basically. So hopefully we'll never actually have stragglers reach there. The lobbers here are the main force as far as destroying most of the enemy. Looks like these guys never got to fire a shot.
No, nothing.
Well, there's your quiet.
Alright, easy mission. And 2 insight points. Yay!
Seems the Order secured some extra land.
Alrighty. What should I spend these on? I don't think any of these Citadel abilities are that great. The Mist Leap might be okay, because it allows us to teleport guys to the Citadel. But I don't need guys at the Citadel, I need guys at the defenses most of the time. The real problem is if your defenses get beat down badly enough, you can't get guys out of the defenses until you repair them or tear them down. In which case, this would allow you to rescue guys that you need to reposition, but can't because their stairs have been torn down, for example. Or eaten down, maybe I should say. So that's a candidate. The other candidate would be picking one of these. We could take an AoE ability that kind of nukes the area. Or we could take an AoE ability that damages anything that tries to go through it for a little while. I wish I could take another one of these passive abilities, but oh well. It's an either or proposition on those. Or we could take more max health. I think we'll take the single strike ability. Both levels of it, of course. It applies stunned and burning, which sounds really useful, actually. Actually, what about the other path? What's its bonus do? Deals heavier repeating impacts. No, we'll take this one. Being able to apply statuses to enemy on demand seems like a good thing. Alright. The Defense of Hogar. City building mission. Optional objectives. Build quarries. That doesn't sound like an optional objective to me. That sounds like a you better do this or you're gonna die objective. Okay.
We made it. Holgar stands. There's still hope.
It's Lady Iris. She's brought her expedition back.
Act fast and act all. They will attack tonight, and we have a lot to do.
Overseer, the rain has left the city cut off. We can't rely on outside settlements for stone.
There are
Alrighty.
outcrops nearby. We shall get what we can from those.
Look at these fun little circular pools. There will definitely be no downsides from having those little circular pools around here. Everyone will be perfectly fine. Also, I paused the game and it unpaused it for me? Question mark. Okay. Now, there's a spot for a quarry. Okay. I don't really think I need to do anything to the Great Gate. Not like I really could do anything to the Great Gate. There's our citadel. Here we have a quarry. It does not have enough people working at it. Now it does. It also does not have an upgrade on attached to it, which it should have soon PM. Okay, we've got a warehouse. We've got a sawmill here, which does not need another person, apparently. We've got some actually pretty decent air filters. That one's kind of crap. I really like these towers. They're super cool. They look amazing. Of course, they cheat a little bit by using this giant special gate structure you don't have available to yourself. And all these, also these giant decor blocks on the front. And some other special blocks here and there, but most of them are standard issue. That's kind of a terrible air filter, honestly. Alright, anyway. We have a mist fuel thing there. So first things first, we need to send explorers out. I'm trying to decide which way I want to explore first. And I'm also trying to decide if it's possible to build down into these canyons. Probably not. Like this gatehouse, it's fine. Just fine. It's really lacking. Really lacking good places to put lobbers.
Yes?
Yeah, we're gonna have to put roofs over everyone too. Okay, well, let's take this
We
group.
are needed.
Before we do that, how much resources do I have? Not a whole lot. Let's see what we can do about increasing our resources without unpausing first. Namely, is there any places I can put sawmills? Yes, we can put one over there. That's an amazing sawmill spot. Can I get another one over here? I could if there wasn't that giant pillar in the way. Other gatherers are too close. I can't delete those. Boo, I say. Why in the hell would you build that there when... Okay, whatever. One of the things that always annoyed me about some games, they love to make it impossible for you to... Like, there's a perfect place for a building, and they're just like, nope, you can't do that. We've placed something there that you can't remove. Or they otherwise deliberately make your starting economy horrible. When it would be very easy to fix it by just moving a building. I was like, sometimes even just one tile will be enough. It's not really something I complain about this game doing, because pretty much every game does that. I'm not sure what they gain by making their economies deliberately infuriating, but they must gain something, because enough games do it. Alright, we're going to explore this way first and get that stuff. Also, I need to build a barracks as soon as possible. And I mean, you need to get to tier 2. Yeah.
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
Okay, where's first waves coming from that direction? Get a quarry down in here. Cannot build outside territory. Alright. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit to get down there then. I should build a wall somewhere back along here, maybe? This is probably a little too wide. Well, if we build here, then we can attack the siren if it pops up in that pool. Alright, so we've explored this direction. Let's go out the other way now.
We are needed.
Oh, I didn't check. Is this going to cover that? I didn't realize there was a brazier there already. Yeah, whatever. It should cover it. It looks like it'll cover it.
The pálido shines.
Okay, there's some kind of broken defenses. There's a siren pool.
Uh-huh.
Get that there, and that will cover this one as well, which should get us access
A unit
forward.
can't reach its destination.
Okay.
Where to?
Bowman, I need you out here so you can remove some
A
of this
unit
rubble.
can't reach its destination.
Yeah, we can't build on top of that rubble. Which is deeply unfortunate for getting around this thing. Because getting over here seems like it'd be a very, very useful thing to do. Please don't tell me I gotta destroy this whole tower and rebuild it. Well, maybe not. Let's just put some stairs here and see how that works.
Hmm?
No, we can get to
A
there,
unit
no
can't
farther.
reach its destination.
All right. Well then. Yeah, let's destroy this tower and rebuild it. Okay. No.
Eyes open.
Yeah. Hmm?
Destroy the damn blocks. There we go.
Hmm?
Okay, that gets the path through at least. Destroy the... Now that we've destroyed some of this, we need to destroy the whole thing so we can rebuild. let's get the rest of the group over here so we can explore that area.
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, we'll end up building a platform in here probably. Okay. That'll be good enough. Then we can fit another one over here. Beautiful.
We are needed.
Absolutely beautiful. We're going to have to build a wall to protect that next as soon as we get enemies coming from this direction, but that's not hard. Okay. So this direction has been dealt with.
Huh?
Now let's go see what's
Eyes
down in the
open.
middle direction. Meanwhile, of course, I need to actually build more housing. That's what I need to build. More housing.
Not enough wood.
Huh?
You, get off those walls, get over here and collect these materials. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The pálido shines.
We're going to improve these walls before night arrives, which is getting awfully close. Okay, we need to spend our resources as quickly as possible. Okay. Let's unlock level 2. Let's drop some budget air blueprints. Okay. We need more housing. Always more housing. Okay. There's more wood over there. Go grab that quick. Alright, I need you guys down here. We only have to defend one wall for tonight. So that's good. We don't have the workers to assign to these right now. soon. Although, not if we don't build more housing. Okay. We're low on wood. That's about to be fixed by this guy.
What?
Can I afford hardware supplies? Yes, I can. Okay. And I wonder, hardware supplies have quite a range around them. I wonder if, if I can position them in such a way. Okay, we're out of wood again. We have lots of stone, so let's go ahead and get these walls built. We can't build the double door because we don't have enough, what do I call it? Enough wood. Okay, we do have a spot where we can put a guy or two out there. I don't like this structure, and I'd have to destroy it to rebuild it. So that's kind of a big rip. Okay, and then roof. Oh, that's an interesting roof style. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the difference was between those two. No, I don't want... I'll have to do it this way. So that it,
Not enough wood.
I don't even have enough wood to do the roof. Okay. Yeah, good enough for what it's for. Alright, oh, that is not good enough for who it's for. Because we're missing a piece. That is a stupid looking roof, but it works, so good enough. Technically, you don't even need to use roof pieces to make a roof. Poor guy's kind of stuck up there. He doesn't even have a ladder. I don't have window pieces yet. We're almost to level 2, so let's just unpause and wait a bit while we get level 2, because that will give us window pieces. That should be a little high, actually, for... Yeah. I want to go down one tile. I can't delete that freaking
Post
tile
me high.
because stupid game is stupid. Okay. And I do have regrets about this side too because I want it to be lower. Okay. Get rid of that, please. Thank you. Now, we'll put windows there. Then the other side will build up. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then this side gets nice low to the ground windows. Like so. Damn it. There we go. Okay. And then we just need to build a floor behind those windows. Like so. Put a throwing poison there. Okay. We'll put a throwing poison here, and then someday we'll put a bomber spark here, probably. So I can put a cannon there. And then... we'll put a bit of a roof over top of this section.
It's me.
Alright, we don't really have anybody
Yeah?
who benefits much from throwing poison in this group. Which is unfortunate, but...
Lower myself?
I'll put the cap doors there.
We are needed.
And of course, we now need to do stairs up to this level. This little platform out front here is just terrible. I think I should raise this structure and rebuild it from scratch. Be much more functional. But not this night. We'll do it on a future night. So for now, we'll just put in a temporary crappy wooden staircase and call it a day. I'm out of wood. Turns out temporary crappy wooden staircases cost wood to build. Who knew? Okay.
Where to? Yeah? Yes? Huh? Hmm?
That'll do.
Yeah.
Where is... What's her face?
Yeah.
Oh, there's my lobber. I knew I had a lobber. Well, here, get your... Oh, there
Go
she
low
is.
and
Okay,
throw.
good. Alright, we're set for the first night, I think. It's not great, but it's functional.
Yeah?
Now, I can spend the rest of my time focusing entirely upon economy. Which I kind of need to be doing anyway. I've assigned 10 workers to this place and it's still not enough. Holy. Okay, is there any way to get a shortcut? Not really. Yeah, no. Ow. Alright. Is that just the max workers I can assign? Yeah. Okay, these two are kind of terrible. I need more wood. I need so much more wood.
Not enough wood.
I need to put a couple quarries there. Build quarry with clear path to Citadel. 3 out of 5. Well, when you get 2 more here, we'll be fine. And then I'll want to get another one there. Okay, anyway. How much auction are we bringing in? 400 a minute. Wood is only 122 a minute. Okay. Is there anything I can do to improve my wood production? Not really. Oh yeah, I can. I can assign you more workers. And the very second I hit 105 wood, I can give you hardware supplies. Okay. I need to get a... We need to get tier 3. I can start building cannons. That's pretty important, actually. We only have a little mist fuel available, but some cannons would be very helpful for holding off attacks. Yeah, right now wood is the big bottleneck. Well, this one needs a hardware supplies. I don't think I have anywhere else I can...
The night is nearly here.
Is there anywhere else I can fit a sawmill? There, but I'd have to destroy that bridge. And basically then I'd have to rebuild it immediately. I could probably put one over here. Ooh, actually I could put one down here. Okay. You, Archer, you're not doing that much useful. Come over here so I can see this at least. And I need to continue working on putting beacons out. Actually, I need you over here so I can put this beacon. Okay, where else do I need beacons? Just down to here. Okay. Alright, and then we'll put another one down there.
Yeah?
That should light this one, and that should get us what we need. Okay. The beacons are lit.
Huh?
What's over here? Is it just fog, or is there a way around there? Ooh, there is a way around there.
Post me high.
Okay, get exploring, buddy. Oh, this is that path into the depths that we checked out earlier. Let's go ahead and build this and see if we can get all the way down to the bottom. Okay, I think that's passable. I don't think there's anything actually down here, but curiosity demands I check.
Yes. Where to? Yeah?
Okay, we can path all the way to the bottom now. Take this opportunity to build up. Actually, let's not take this opportunity to build up some wood, because this should be lit now. Let's take this opportunity. Build a sawmill. Hallelujah. Can I build another one up here? Oh, yes, I can. Can't quite fit a 9 value in. Oh, I can fit one over on the other side though. Alright, we can fit a bunch down there. Sawmills! And I can fit a quarry in here. A beautiful, beautiful, amazing quarry. And I can't quite cover both of these with a single hardware supply, so we'll have to build two. Truly a great tragedy. Kind of actually is, because we can only afford one right now.
The horrors are coming.
All right. I did set both of you idiots to attack deadliest, right? Yes, I did.
Ah, my overseer.
Focus on those bursting horrors.
How many times did you see those things erupting at our feet?
Don't let the ballistas reach our walls. I mean it.
That reminds me.
Uh-huh.
The captors need to be set to deadliest as well.
Uh-huh.
We are needed. Pull them asunder.
Well,
Protectors.
nope. I'll give it a try. My beautiful walls. You monsters. Well, I guess we're not going to have too much trouble tearing that down.
Lost me high.
Reinforcements have arrived. It seems your scholars have been hard at work, Overseer.
Ooh, nice. New units.
Ballistae. If we prosper, we can train more of these. They may be our best hope.
Okay.
The pálido shines.
Pull everyone back a little bit.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Everyone who can move anyway.
Uh-huh.
And then you, Mr. Lawbird Man, come over here. Let's tear down what we can. And then the rest we shall explode. Okay, next waves are coming from the sides, one from each. We don't actually need to build this up
Eyes
yet.
open.
Well, it's not. Let's just pull out. Oh wait, no, I
A
can't.
unit can't reach its destination.
I gotta destroy the walls so I get these guys out.
I'm ready.
Arte at the ready.
Destroy the damn foundations. Okay, there we go.
Go low and throw. Sky high.
Actually, let's erase those to recover what materials we can. Okay, now you need more workers. 10 does not quite max you out. And neither does 10 max it out. It's unfortunate. Can I afford more quarries? Yes. Yes, I can. But not more hardware squads. Alright, I need to build more units too, which means we need more people. I do have home extensions, right? Okay. Insufficient resources. We're out of wood. How are we doing on... Okay, we need more... Ah, damn it, I need more wood for these.
We have ample stone, Overseer. Let's not be afraid to use it.
Wait, what?
What now? I need height.
We need to get to tier 3 as soon as possible as well. What do I need for that? 195 wood. That's painful.
Not enough wood.
But we're just gonna have to do it. Hold on, hurry up and give me more wood. Jam that over there in the corner. Okay, that took up a lot of our new population.
Not enough wood.
I'm not going to build around this. I'm going to build a different one farther back. On one hand, that would leave this sawmill outside the walls. On the other hand, it's not like that sawmill is terribly valuable. And we're out of workers. Alright. I need to spend every last little bit of resources we get improving our population for a while. Because we need more workers for all of our sawmills. And quarries.
Hmm?
Okay, it looks like those guys have rescued themselves.
Huh?
We're 280 some wood away from being able to unlock level 3. Out of population again, because I spent it all improving quarries and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So where I'm going to build for this side's defenses is pretty obvious. We're going to put up a wall here. Or maybe back in here. That just exists to protect these quarries. It won't be that big of a wall and it won't have people on it. And then we'll put a bigger, stronger, better wall across here. That will defend against the actual problem children. So I need to decide how I'm going to divide my guys up, and I need to start building more units. Okay, we need more lobbers for
We lack
starters.
citizens for that.
And I don't have the population for it. So, housing.
Not enough wood.
Fortunately, all that wood that we're trying to save to go up to the next tier doesn't actually take that much wood to build housing, but
Uh-huh.
that should give us a good amount.
Not enough resources.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we sending everybody?
Yeah.
We'll send one lobber each direction.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll send one hunter each direction.
Yeah.
It's probably a little early to be
Yeah.
deciding who's going where, but
Uh-huh.
the Ballista will go that way for
The
now.
Pálido
Eurus will go that
shines.
way.
It's me. Hmm? What? Where to?
Alright, that is not a fair split at all, but that's the best we can do. We'll probably... I wish at this point it would tell us what enemies are coming from each given direction. But
We are needed.
okay, we gotta clear this rubble so we can build the wall there. Weighted net's too good to pass up right now. We might as well grab basic dormitory before we need it.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
We're under attack.
where are we under attack? There they are.
Post me high.
Bastards.
Let's go already.
Eyes open.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah?
Bird's eye view.
Yes? Yeah?
Could you knock it off? We're gonna lose those two if we're not careful.
Yeah.
Well, that's lost.
What? Yeah.
We are needed. The Pálido shines.
Thankfully, it's an easy replacement.
Huh?
Need to get an
Post
archer
me
down
high.
here to prevent that in the future.
Huh? Eyes open.
Lower myself?
Is it not possible to destroy that?
What?
Apparently not. That's a problem.
Uh-huh.
Destroy.
Uh-huh.
There.
It's me.
Alright.
Yeah?
Now, we have a narrow gap through here we can build a wall. Let's start building. And of course, not forgetting we have to build the wall on the other side yet too. And I haven't even hardly thought about it. Okay. Double gate. Goes right there. That dreadful bit of decorative crap we can't destroy in our way, but oh well. We'll just have to live with it. I have a triple. I do. Okay. We can go one more tile high on this. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Over here on this side, I do want another lobber nest. But obviously a higher one. Yeah, I wish I could remove that rubble, but oh well. Just have to live with it. That gets a triple. That does not go there. Okay. Beautiful. Not sure how tall I want to make this. Okay, first things first, we'll put the floor in for the next level. Use as much stone as we can, because stone is cheap. For this part, I'm literally just going to fill it in solid with stone behind the wall. There's no reason not to. Except expense. And that is not something I'm worried about. We have tons of stone. More than we'll ever be able to use, honestly. Okay, get a nice flat ground behind us that we can easily build on. I just realized we put that too high off the ground. Okay, now we put T's on top of it. And then on top of those T's, I believe it is once again too tall. No, no, this is fixable. We'll just have to remove a little bit there. And use these on the other, from the other direction. Alright. Lovely. Now for a bit of stairs. Let's just do straight stairs. And that gets us 2 lobber floors. Or cannon floors, or whatever other low ground unit I want to put in there. Obviously we also want high ground units, so for those, we want them to be at least 10 off the ground. Because of this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be high enough actually to get max on this arena. However, let's go ahead. Make it a little taller and see if we can get more strength out of the wall. Like that. However, I want the whole wall consistently extra strong. Beautiful. Okay. That's way higher than we need, but it will do. Now, I have a blueprint for this very situation. Okay. There we go. Now. Make some moderate changes here. Lovely. And I misplaced that. There we go. Okay, windows are in place. Stairs are more or less in place. Floor is more or less in place. More or less than more, but the remaining thing to do is put in pillars. I can run a wooden floor behind this. Although I want that over here. Okay. That is a mighty big wall. Well, hopefully it works against the target that I hope it works against, namely the Sirena. And hopefully it agrees that that is a mighty big wall and it should stay away. Yeah, right. Okay. Now for the roof. Up to a certain point, the taller the wall is, the stronger it is, which is why I'm doing this, basically. I don't know if it gets any stronger if you build it much even taller than this, but... Okay, now I want to test something. These mounted banners. What is their maximum altitude? Okay, they only support up to a whole block below. Or above, I mean. And only a bunch of blocks below. Okay. So we're going to need 2 rows of these if we want to use these to... Yeah, we'll use traditional banners. They're cheaper. Put in a fire arrow. Or 2. And then we'll grab some basic banners. Alright. That should cover this part. Now, we'll put in a throwing poison. Or 2. Insufficient resources. We used up all of our stone. Really? Well.
Yeah.
Can't say it's that surprising, really.
Let's
okay,
go.
you go on the
already.
low ground. You go on the sort of low ground.
Yeah.
You go on the insanely high ground.
Yeah.
As do you.
Where to?
We are needed.
Okay. We still have to build defenses over there.
Yeah.
Build more lobbers. Okay, so we have some partial defenses over here. I'm not going to destroy them because even though they're kind of craptastic, they're better than nothing by a mile. And do I have any? I thought I had a crate of rock around here somewhere still. I think I picked them all up. Oh well. Oh, we can't even remove that. Well, we should get lots of rock before the end of the day. We just have to be careful how we use it. So we're not going to build a mighty edifice over here just yet. We're going to build a much more small edifice. We will have plenty of rock before
The night is nearly here.
the end of the mission. No, that is placed completely wrong. We will have plenty of rock before the end of this to build gigantic walls on all fronts. So I'm not at all worried about that. This wall's a bit screwed up. Go another block high.
Not enough stone.
Okay, what are we getting? Scores, including the idiots that destroy walls. Scores, including the idiots that destroy walls. Okay, it's evenly balanced.
I need
Alrighty.
height. I need height.
Well, congratulations. That's the height we're going to get. You want to be at least 5 above the target.
Huh?
You want to be at least 10 above the target. Well, tough luck, because I can't provide that.
Yeah?
We're under attack.
Where? I thought I left, I guess I did leave a
Yes?
unit there. It's just on the wrong
Cross me
side.
high. Hmm? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes? Where to?
Hurry up and kill him. Can't have them destroying all them things. Okay, actually. I need to spend a bit of stone here. Damn it, I scroll right past what I wanted. There we go. Hurry up and kill the damn thing. Lightning wand is amazing and somewhat scary at the same time. Okay.
Hmm? Yeah.
That sounds amazing
Yeah?
and somewhat scary. Alright, now for windows. It does great damage, but makes you float when shooting. You're very vulnerable to being killed fast by a lot of bosses and leads. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to use wood to build the flooring behind this. That is too tall. Okay, that's gonna have to do. And then we just go ahead and put some stairs in.
Hmm? Uh-huh.
Okay, we can't put mounted poison there. Or there. We'll just have to do without mounted poison, I guess. I can't quite afford another flag. But give it a second. Okay, there we go. Flag. Now, roof pieces. Trying to think of what. Yeah, that'll do. And then let's just go ahead and slap roof on top of that. More of my hideous, ugly roofs. Alright. So, this wall is in no way good enough to last past this wave. And it might not even survive this wave. This wall, hopefully when properly manned, will be good enough to survive this wave and then some. But we'll see. Pretty short range, high arc by default, so you almost have to get a fast shot to anything far away. Think old school double shotgun range. Okay, that sounds like an interesting weapon. How much population do we have? 43? Okay. Get some more lobbers.
Yeah?
Let's send more lobbers this way.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna want as many lobbers as I can get on this wall, because it's gonna need all the help I can have. Even with the ballista and everything. This wall will get any lobbers that I can give it. Yeah, we need more lobbers for this wall too. We still have a few more left to come off the line that should come out before the end of the night. Or at least soon enough to the end of the night. Yeah.
The horrors are coming.
What?
Okay. That's pretty impressive. You
Now.
fire at deadliest, please. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. These guys gotta die before they take the walls out. My beautiful walls, you scumbags. Well, this tower's gonna have to go now. How are the walls on the other side doing?
Uh-huh.
That lobber. Cannot hit this group over here. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Get your ass over there then.
We're under attack.
If these guys just insta-wipe these walls like they're doing over there. Okay, they don't. They just damage them a little bit. Alright, this side is of course much scarier right now. Oh yeah. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Oh no. Well, we lost most of the units on this side. This side,
The Pálido shines.
you hit this wall with a healing veil, okay?
Do not leave.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Sky high. Yeah.
It's a bit of a problem. I think we'll be fine though. Do not destroy that, please.
Eyes open. The sky is darkening.
It's me. Let's go already.
Can I...
Ugh.
Can you hit that? No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, they took out one whole column of the wall. Bastards. Those explosive scumbags are a problem with a capital P. Okay, that wall survived now with minor damage. This wall is not surviving with major damage. Alright. Back to the previous time anchor, please. Let's do this one. Let's see. I need to position the hunters on that far wall a little bit better, because I couldn't reach the one side quite as well as they should have.
The night is nearly here.
Okay.
Huh?
You come over here.
Bird's eye view.
Go over there. That can't hit this little bit right there, which is an issue, it turns out.
Hmm? Huh?
Come on, highlight there, you can see. Alright, there's a little bit right here you can't see. I don't think there's anything much I can do about that.
Go low and throw.
Let's put a lobber over there to help.
We are
We'll
needed.
put Iris there. And we'll use her healing ability on the wall once the problem becomes apparent.
Yeah.
You lobbers.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I need you along there.
I'm ready.
And we're just going to have to be a lot more careful about this area. I think I actually have an idea that might work against these bastards. Ooh, wait. There's no way this works. Maybe. Alright, let's try that out. Those are being built. We need to build lots of hunters.
The horrors are coming.
Uh-huh.
They do appear to be being partially tricked, which is hilarious because these hardly take any damage from that. I mean, they take a lot of damage, but not nearly as much as those real walls do. Obviously, we're still going to have trouble here. Okay, that one died. That one died. We're still going to lose these walls.
Yeah.
Where to? Post me high. Yeah?
Okay, Archer Bros, I need you to
Yes?
pull back a little
Where
bit.
to? Post me high.
I need height.
Sky high.
I need height.
We're under attack.
Hmm?
Okay. I don't know about this one. That's definitely helping some. Okay, good. Hunter execution actually worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
These guys need to be pulled back because this is going to go down. Run, buddy, run.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh?
Haven't lost any units yet. Not on this front, anyway. How's the other front doing? The other front is doing really well so far. Looks like the wall's hardly taking a scratch. That one's gonna blow. Okay, actually, correction on that wall hardly taking a scratch thing. I can see this one flashing with. No, it's too late. Bastards.
Yeah?
Alright, we lost a decent chunk of the wall, I guess. I was a split second too late on it.
Reinforcements have arrived. This is the last of the troops the city could send us. We're on our own now, Overseer.
Okay, those guys will help. Alright. Well, it'll be much cheaper to replace one slice of wall than replace the whole wall. And this wall needed to be torn down and rebuilt anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Okay, that is a cliff, unfortunately. Easy fix.
Where to?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna drop you all on the ground. That whole construct needs to go.
Use my artes.
Alright, where are we being attacked from? All three sides. Alright. Fun. Well, I am going to take a quick adventure upstairs, and when I get back, we're going to start building walls on all three sides, because we need them. But anyway, BRB, and enjoy the shrimp until my return, which should not take long. What is it with this damn cord and getting tangled around the chair arm? Yeah. Alright, I return. Now, we're going to have a bit of adventure here. Let's switch back to the game cam, of course. I definitely did not almost forget. So I'm going to want a lot more hunters.
What now? Uh-huh.
I'm also going to want a lot more ballistas. Let's get this wall repaired first. Okay. we hadn't built this thing so strong in the first place, it would have completely collapsed. Instead of just mostly collapsed. So that wasn't too bad to repair at all. And then I realized that this was supposed to be these things. Okay. Rebuild. Really need level 2. How much oxygen are we producing? 3 a minute. Okay, we now need to crank out a ton of these oxygen blueprints. Okay. What pieces? Oh.
I need height.
Get your fat ass out of the way. Nope. Alright. I need a lot more units. But first I need a lot more oxygen. Okay, also, what do I need to build? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Okay. What's our current rate? 500 and some a minute? I have to modify this a little bit. Not who it's for. Do I have any more room for easy improvements on my housing? Not really. How much does it cost to unlock those? I don't know. Anyway, the second we have enough resources, we need to go up to the next prosperity level. I think we might need next prosperity level yet beyond that to get the hunters. And I don't know if I can get that fast enough. Yeah. We would probably, this is probably as much as we're gonna get for this defense. This, we need a few more lobbers or something. Minimum.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need height.
All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You can go right up there. What's the improvement thing for those? Lobbers and captors, bowmen, hunters, and partisans. Okay, we don't have anything at this tech level that would improve him, but we might at the next one.
What
Oh,
now?
you're the wrong one.
I need
Oh well,
height.
doesn't matter. You go over there.
I
These two are
need
going to have to go
height.
down to this way. I need to build all new walls down there.
We're under attack.
Where? Oh, here. Problem solved. How close are we to tier 3? 40%? Alright, let's take the time while we're waiting to get more oxygen production online. I didn't build a wall here, and it looks like I didn't need to either. We'll just have to call it good enough for now. Put some oxygen production outside the walls. Every little corner I can jam one of these into that isn't otherwise utilized. I should probably jam one into. Okay, we need more military population. Okay, lobber health I don't really care about. One thing that would help a lot. That's a tier 3. Damn it. Alright, we're floating minerals, and the thing is, the one thing I want to spend minerals on is not something that I can... Oh, this one does not have... What is this one? Okay. Well, that's a small improvement I can make. We need more population. I'm gonna wait, because at tier 3 I think I unlock an upgrade that I can upgrade my housing. Come on, it's almost there, hurry up. 7, 98, 99. Boom, okay. To reach the next level, we need to build a bomber's workshop. Well, guess what? I probably should do that anyway. Okay. I need 2 mist fuel for this. As far as I know, that's the only place we can build a mist condenser. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, mist condenser. So we'll build that. And then we'll build the bomber's workshop. And then I want at least 3 cannons, 1 for every wall. Okay, meanwhile, are there any improvements I unlocked that I want to put on my current walls? Yes, reinforced spikes, obviously. Bomber spark. Do influence ballistas. Okay. That's pretty big, actually. Problem is, I don't think I'm going to have enough mist fuel to do that. Because mist fuel is not a resource that's produced per minute, I don't think. It's a resource that's produced per thing. So we're only going to have like 10 mist fuel ever. Alright, let's start building. First things first, you...
What?
Get over here and start nuking this thing. Oh, that's right. I do have the upgrade I wanted. Let's place reinforced spikes across the front of this place. See, I don't care about them down there so much. I care about them up here.
Not enough wood.
Okay, that should be good. Those things take so much wood. Okay.
Yeah.
That's out of the way. Now we can build a nice, beautiful, consistent wall of amazingness. That hopefully won't just blow up instantly when something looks at it funny. Okay. Now, I want to put the lobber floor right on this level. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then across the top of this, need to be at least 10 tiles up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 'Although I don't want to stop at this height. I want to go until it changes to the next color. More health, you know? Oh, that reminds me. Here's an upgrade I've been forgetting about. Masonry Guild has upgrades. Improved Masonry. Yeah, I want to grab all the wall strength upgrades. Because they seem really useful and important. Okay, let's put in... Put in some flooring. That bit's going to get stone. We're going to do a bit of stone over here as well. However, the rest of it's going to get wood. So, to do that, I need put those in. There we go. Lobber floor. As far as stairs, let's put in let's put him here. Stairs skip to the archer floor. Oh, we're out of stone. Rip. Okay, we'll worry about the rest of that later then, once we get more stone. I still need to build a whole wall over here, which... yeah, we're not going any taller than this. This is all the higher we can go. Need to play more of this? It is a very good game. How much do these cost? I'll start grabbing upgrades for the closer and stuff.
We don't have the oxygen.
What difficulty? The default, which I believe is medium. I didn't change anything when I started the game. Okay, we should have enough stone to finish this wall at least. Let's do the same wall top I did on the other one. Let's do this style of topper. And then we will put on those.
Not enough stone.
Okay, we don't quite have enough stone to finish this. We're gonna need a few hundred more stone probably. Because we also need to build the stairs up here. Mustn't forget the stairs. And the rest can be done mostly with wood. Speaking of which, while we wait for stone to roll in, get the roof on. Okay, this is 64 stone a pop. Kind of expensive, but 2 of these should get us almost all the way up, and then we can build the rest quite easily from there. Okay. Now, in order to put improvements and stuff up here, I'm going to want a wooden floor. Can I even build this tall with wood? If I can just build up here with wood, then I will. Oh yeah. Okay, good. Okay. No. That's 1 block too tall. Okay. Dangerous area.
Go low and throw. I'm ready. Yeah?
You know that "I'm ready" voice line? It reminds me a lot of Age of Empires 3. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You
I need height.
will be stationed up there.
Uh-huh.
You will go down here somewhere.
Yeah.
I need more hunters than that, but that's what I have available right now. Let's not start placing bomber sparks until we know. Okay, that wall is done TM except adding damage boosts and stuff like that to it. This wall is done TM, except maybe tweaking it a little bit. This wall is nowhere close to done. It hasn't even been started. And even worse, it does not have enough troops. Okay, as much as I want improved masonry, I don't know if we'll be able to afford it, so we'll hold off on that for now. I need the bomber's workshop. I don't have the people for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and improve
Not enough wood.
some of our housing.
Where
Anyway,
to?
we need to get these guys down to the front so we can see what's going on down there. I want to get at least 3 cannons to help clear fodder and stuff.
Huh?
Didn't I order you up top? Must not
Yes.
have. Oh, now I did.
The night is nearly here.
Okay, this is really not great because we have. Oh, there's where the siren is going to be. Okay. Alright. I'd really prefer it appear to any one of the others because those are the ones that are readiest and have troops available. There's no way we're getting to tier 3 now, or tier 4 now, I mean. I can probably still get a bomber's workshop down and build a few of those. Okay, what's my current military cap? 2230.
Not enough resources.
What are we short on? Wood and oxygen. Okay. What's the oxygen rate? 1300. Okay, that's good. If you get mods like Ultra Shot or Triangle Shot, they follow the same arc as regular projectiles. Okay. Interesting. I definitely need to experiment with that on Monday. I don't think this pillar can be destroyed, which is going to annoy the hell out of me.
Yeah?
Nope, it's not targetable. Okay. Well, we're going to build behind it, so...
Yeah.
Get rid of that, please. Alright, we're going to build along this line. And hopefully I have enough stone for this. Good enough. Watching this game for only a short time is immediately making you realize wish there were persistent income minute displays in the top left, or at least the option for it. That would be kind of handy. Just instead of telling me how much I have, or tell me underneath how much I have or something. But yeah, it's not too big of a deal. Let's do 2 high and then we put in the lobber floor. I call it a lobber floor, but it's actually for a lot more than just the lobbers. Okay. I should draw all the hunters off the other ones. Okay, this is getting hundreds. That's getting scores. Oh, this one's not getting any of the ones that are going to blow up the walls. Okay, good. That's getting hundreds, including none of the ones that blow up the walls. Damn it, that's the one I put spikes on. Why you must do these things to me? Alright. If I were to recycle that, I get 2/3 back of the cost, I think. I think those cost 75? Yes. Okay, so recycling those to move them over to their side is not a worthwhile prospect. Alright. Let's go ahead and we're just gonna have... No, I don't have the wood to afford that. Damn it. I was gonna build the lobber floor out of wood, but I don't have wood to afford it. I don't have stone to afford it either. Uh-oh. Well, we have a bit of time left before we are completely screwed. What I probably should do, honestly, is just pull everybody back to this area, tear the entire wall down, and just build this one up super tall. But that is not a great plan either. Oh wait, I could have put a mist fuel thing here. Well, it's far too late now. Okay. Let's get... I need to use wood for this because I need stone to make the main wall taller. So... that should be the right height, I believe. I'm just gonna do it in the middle because I can't afford it out at the edges.
Where to?
I'm gonna have to pull a bunch of units off some of the other walls to make the defense of this wall reasonable. I better get them moving. Okay, who are we removing from this?
The Pálido shines.
Iris, I don't need you over there. Okay, this is not getting anything that's going to cause explosions and other such
I
excitement.
need height.
The Ballista, we're getting it over here. The Hunter.
Huh?
We'll leave the Captor. Do I have more? Okay, no, we're gonna have to send you.
What?
One of the lobbers over there. I have 2 lobbers and a captor.
Yeah.
2 lobbers, a captor, and an archer. Just 1. They have spikes to help them. They'll be fine. They probably won't be fine. Okay, over here, we are getting the explodey boys, who will insta-delete our walls, except they won't actually because these are super tough. Should I send Iris? No, I need her over there to reinforce those. Okay. I think we'll leave these guys with what they've got currently, and hope it's enough. Yeah. Okay, we need to make this wall a lot taller. Oh, how many more levels can I do before I run out of stone? Not many. How tall is this above the ground? Or rather, I need to worry about how tall it is above this idiot. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, this should be tall enough for hunters. I don't know if the hunters will be able to reach that far, though. So we definitely need these across the top.
Not enough stone.
Well, okay, as much to the top as we can. And then... gotta move that. This is not going to hold. So the best I can hope for is that Iris will be able to use her repair ability on it. And make it hold. But that's not going to work either. That's too tall. Yeah, this is really terrible, but oh well. How much wood do I have? Not very much. Yeah, we need to save some for making a roof. Okay. Stairs. Thankfully we have high ground here we can start building off of. Why am I scrolling down? Scroll up. Also get out of there. Okay, there we go. Boom. Beautiful. We can make it up there without any screwing about.
Post me high.
Alright. I definitely want a bomber spark up here. Which I can't afford, so give me a little bit more stone, please. Okay. I'll put the bomber spark there. I'll have to position bombers to either side of it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I need height.
Okay. Lobbers down in front.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to give them a poison
Yes.
for sure.
Yeah. Bird's eye view.
Okay. Need to get another one of those over here. Need to get one down here. I need to get so many different things on this wall. This is the shittiest wall I've ever done, probably.
Eyes open.
Oh, you need a roof. Something to support the roof off of. And you need a banner. You have a banner. You guys need a fire arrow. Okay. Another banner would also be good. Alright, everybody on this is bannered and fire arrowed and all that other bullshit. And you're throwing poison down here for the lobbers. Okay, that is an absolutely atrocious wall, and please let it hold. If not, we're going to be falling people back to much worse setups. At this point, I'm just going to save my resources and hope.
What now?
I need both of you set to target deadliest.
I need height.
Yeah.
I need the hunter set to target deadliest. He already is. Okay, good.
Huh?
Iris is honestly just here to cast the protect wall ability on whatever section's being hammered by this arena the hardest. Although she might be out of range, which might actually be a bad thing, because it might make the siren move. And if that happens, depends on where she moves to. Okay. I'm really worried about this wall. I'm gonna put spikes in front of it.
Not enough wood.
As many as I can anyway, which isn't very many. Thank you, wood shortages.
The dark night begins.
Okay.
It can't be.
Fate is a dark comedy. We had walked away from this monstrosity to save Ogar. But it simply crawled to us.
Don't let them get close to the city. Not one step.
Is it in range? I don't think anything could reach it.
I need height.
Okay, how are you guys doing? Badly. I was worried about that. I was worried I might have to move Iris over here to,
Iris is under attack.
wait, what?
The pálido
What'd you get hit by?
shines.
Well, here, drop a Thunderbolt in those
Hold
guys.
them asunder.
The sirens moved over to here, which is really bad. The one wall I thought was going to be the best off. Well, actually, no, I didn't think this wall was going to be the best off, because this was the wall that was going to be the worst off, because the stupid wall destroying it. Alright, you
Go low and throw.
run.
Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah.
Everyone who falls on the ground needs to retreat.
What? Hmm? Huh?
That's real bad. Okay, what else things going on up here? Really not that great. You guys need to pull back to
We
here,
are needed.
because you're not going to be needed to do anything on this wall.
Yeah. Hmm? Uh-huh.
Try to
Let's
spread
go
these idiots
already.
out just a little bit.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it was the... Alright. Seriously?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah. What now?
A unit can't reach its destination.
Let me delete the damn thing while they're standing in the corner. There we go. There we go. Fall one tile and then I'll be able to walk off.
Its destination.
Okay, get your asses back here so I can use you.
We're under attack.
Yeah, this is not great, but... Alright, we lost the ballista here. That thing has taken like no damage. How's this wall doing? Great, that's how it's doing. Okay, good. Let's not disturb that while things are going well.
I need height.
I wish I could modify the tops of these towers, but I can't, which sucks, but oh well. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I need height.
We are needed.
Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically been abandoned, but... Where's the siren at now? It's still over there, okay. Really do you wish they would just let you recycle scenery without it giving you resources? Yes. Because not being able to delete parts of these towers to improve them is just obnoxious. That's probably one of my main complaints about this game. Okay, Iris. You're gonna have to cast Healing Veil on these walls.
Do not use.
And that did not work for shit.
A unit can't reach its
Eyes
destination.
Oh, she's stuck up there now.
Yeah.
Out of the fight.
Alright, where are you at? He retreated. These walls are getting shredded.
Lower myself?
I need height. Uh-huh. I need height.
Get these guys over here. This wall was holding fine until Siren showed up. I need you, Mr. Lauber, down to the lower level.
Hmm?
Both of you.
What?
It looks like they held off all the enemies except the Siren. And these couple little idiots here.
What? Where to? Yeah?
A unit can't reach its We're under attack.
These guys are stuck here. Delete what we can, recover resources.
I'm ready.
Alright, hello, Siren.
Huh?
This is not great. Yeah, I think we've lost because that stupid siren and actually not having the right enough units, getting the right tech level. I need a ton of hunters to deal with the siren is what I need, and I didn't have like any.
Yeah?
So let's continue to try for a bit.
Yeah.
But
What? Yes.
this fire's back. Damn it, I needed those guys.
Eyes open. We are
Okay.
needed.
Iris, go back here. I need you for your healing veil, which, oh, by the way, we don't have access to. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we've lost this
Not
one.
like this. Ogar will not fall.
This version of the mission is way harder than the early access one. Yeah, let's start this over from scratch. The early access version of this mission was not easy, but it wasn't incredibly hard either. Okay, let's do that again from the start. Actually, is there anything I can change about these that would make it better? Let's switch to the single target attack for starters. The changes that resource gathering works makes the biggest difference, I think. Yes. Because in early access, you could build a warehouse and then your resources just went straight to the warehouse, which made all those little resource gathering areas that are way far away from your main base actually kind of work. In this version, they don't work, that is. Yeah, I do want the single strike. Health isn't a big deal unless we're already losing. Add special abilities. Okay, so there's nothing else in here we can grab. You can click on the gatherers, tell them to recalculate their route. Well, that would make them recalculate the route. That wouldn't make them... Or can they still deliver directly to a warehouse? But I know they changed it so that that didn't work anymore. Did they change it back? If they changed it back, that would make it... Okay. If they change that back, that fixes things a lot. It'll make a lot of those far away ones much more reasonable to reach. Assuming I can get a warehouse anyway.
We made it. Ogar stands.
Yeah, whatever.
There's still
Let's go.
hope.
Alright.
The pálido shines.
First things first. There's nothing this way we need. Except that. And this. And that. Before everything else, we must build as much sawmill as we possibly can. So, where can I jam a sawmill? That gives... Okay, we can get a plentiful over here. A 12? Yeah, that's the best we're going to get. It's 12 right there. We can get a couple sort of okay ones along this wall, if I remember correctly. There was more inside here. We can get a good one right there. I am going to send a lobber over here, and I'm going to destroy this bridge. Because I need to have a sawmill right here.
Post me high.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Which direction are enemies coming from first? Down in front. Okay. Let's head that way and explore there first. Okay, because this has got to go.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Let's go already.
Gonna take him a while to knock that down, but that'll get us a really good
A
sawmill.
unit can't reach its destination.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot about this. This one, you can't get past it. There's no good way to bridge over it either. And you can't destroy these stupid decorative spikes at all.
The pálido shines.
Why would they do this? Just why put terrible defensive ruins on every route? Oh, you have a defense here. The problem is if you try to use this defense, you're going to lose. And then there's no way to path your units past it to get down here and build the quarries you need. So we basically have to destroy this ourselves to make room. It's just kind of a terrible all-around mess. I don't have many good units for destroying this either. Well, let's clear ourselves a route too. Oh, another thing we need to do as early as possible. I need to get these things started. Let's see. Get that built. And you can go there, I guess. Okay. Bald will get around the corners with a few wooden pieces, but don't even think that's worth it since you're bound to destroy that anyway. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta go so that I can get my, I can build something better here. Something that's not shit, and that's not gonna die to the first enemy attack wave. Also, these two pillars are indestructible. Except by enemies, apparently. But I guess I don't mind that much because I'm going to build behind them anyway. Okay, so that's built. Let's just keep destroying this.
Yeah.
I'm going to send a hunter over here to collect that resource. Okay, Lobber, you need to keep destroying this. I need this to go down so I can build in there. It's a total waste of time, but it needs to be done. Okay. Hunter, you collected that already? Good deal. I don't think I'm gonna build those quarries yet. Because the problem is quarries down here are super inefficient.
Huh?
Build these quarries first.
Eyes open.
Where to?
Send a bowman down in there to collect that stone. Get these quarries built right away. They're not great quarry locations, but they'll do. Everything that can be quarried up here is already quarried, right? Yes, okay. Keep deleting that. Okay. Give me a sawmill. Boom. Now that we've got the sawmill built, we can rebuild this. Just without the weird appendix for, what do you call it?
Let's go already.
For oxygen production. I can build better oxygen production elsewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we need to get to tier 2 as soon as we can as well. Because I need to get to tier 5 or tier 4 or whatever. I need to get to the tier where I can build the hunters. Okay, and we need population. Lots and lots of population. None of these start with the right number of workers. I'm out of housing. Speaking of population. Okay. We're out of wood.
Go low and throw.
Hurry up and get waddle your ass over here, Mr. Lobber.
Yeah.
I need these wood crates. Okay. About the most housing we're going to get up there. Barracks is being built. Go ahead and grab that wooden crate. We'll leave the oxygen crates for when we can use them.
We are needed.
Here we have another shitty pre-constructed piece of shit. Slightly less bad than the one over there, but it's still bad. Okay, as soon as the housing's up, I need to run around and assign workers to all of my sawmills and quarries and everything. Speaking of which, are there any other sawmills I can squeak out? Because sawmill is going to be the big limiting factor here. Okay, there's one. Yes, that's right. We need to get down here. Okay. I need to focus on getting down to here as fast as possible. Next tier. What's our oxygen collection? 134 a minute. Okay, we need to build more oxygen collectors. Okay. We're missing wood, I think, over here. That'll clear itself up in a second or two. Oh, we have the population now, so let's run around and make sure these are all capped. Okay. caps out at 7 workers. And they only get worse from there. This one goes all the way to 10. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you can make all the suggestions you want. I don't mind. My rule on backseating is very simple. Feel free to try. If I like your suggestion, I'll use it, and if I don't, I'll just ignore it. Yeah, I'm going to put hardware supplies down as soon as I get them, which we're almost there. Need a dragon? Well, a big fiery dragon that burns all my enemies would indeed be a nice thing to have here. However, I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit into this game's lore. And if there was a dragon, it would probably be on the enemy side. Let's see. Hardware. Let's start with the nearby ones. Okay. Well, I can fit one in right over there. And I don't have the wood to afford this. But the next one goes for that one for sure. And it's almost night, and then we're going to have to spend all of our resources building a wall here. What fun. First though, I can build this and make the rest of the way into here. The way these are spaced out is just wrong. Can't quite light that one with 2. You gotta use 3. I might have been able to make it with 2 if I built one here. No, I had to build this one here to light that one, so I don't know. Alright, what do I have? Not a whole lot. I don't want to pull that one away from there. This one can be pulled in. I could build a couple more lobbers. I do have this lobber here, which we're going to have to bring down now.
Uh-huh.
I still can't afford another hardware. They're like 100 and something, aren't they, wood? Yeah, it's 105. So this one gets boosted next. I'm torn between boosting wood as much as I can, as fast as I can.
I'm ready.
And boosting stone. But I think wood is more important early. AK now. The nights really need to last, the days really need to last longer. Yeah, we're just going to build around this existing craptastic wall. And build the minimum I think I can get away with. And hope the enemies mostly destroy it without killing any of my units. That sounds like a plan. They won't though, because of course they won't. Giving the horrors multiple blocks to attack the same wall piece by having your bottom row rotated like that, by the way. Probably, but I like to build that way better. Yeah, I know, not very efficient, but I'm not too worried about the normal ones blowing my walls up. It's the acid spitter bastards that are the real problem, but of course I guess that applies to them as well. Alright. is horrible. Very good, very bad, no good design. Scrolling down. Okay. We'll put a little on each side and call it good enough. And then I need to build stairs up to the top so I can get my archers up there, and I need to put in a roof. We'll use that to support the roof. Let's see. Here. I do have this new shape. That'll help a lot. Nope, nope, wrong one. Wrong one again. There we go. And actually, that needs to be you. Beautiful. Okay. Little ugly, but it will do.
Huh?
I want you over on this side, I guess.
Yeah?
Hunter, I know this isn't enough height for you to be happy, but you're just gonna have to live with it. The first night wasn't terribly bad from what I remember. That should be good enough. This is all going to get torn down a bit anyway.
Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes? Huh?
Okay.
Ugh.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oh, I didn't put stairs up to those.
What?
Mm.
Alright, that'll do. Hopefully.
Go low and throw.
Now. Oh wait, you're up
What?
there. Get your ass down here where you'll be useful. Okay, this is covered. I should send a unit over there to grab that stuff.
Yeah?
Congratulations, you're at.
It's me.
Start with a sawmill. I need to wait for the idiot to go over there so I can build. I do wish the line of sight system didn't exist. Alright, I need to build a little floor to put him on. That should be good. If I can get a unit over there to see it.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Lower myself? Yeah?
Okay, get back over here where you belong.
Uh-huh.
There's sawmill. Damn it, right in there. Beautiful.
The night is nearly here.
It's definitely gonna need a full complement of 10 workers. That's still not gonna run at max capacity because annoying that way. I think the first. I think I should probably put a warehouse right here. Or here. Not terribly defensible, but it'll be enough that. Let's see, warehouses are at least tier 3, if not more. Speaking of which, what do I need to get Masonry Guild? More people. Alright. What's our current auction intake? 300. We're out of population to build more. Okay.
Yeah.
We're doing another lobber. Let's see if we can get him to the front in time to help. Alright. Time to get a Masonry Guild down. Let's stick it. Can I put it over here in this corner? Yes, I can. Alright. But I guess tier 3. Oh, these guys need roofs as well. And I should give them damage flags at least. Alright. Come on, Masonry Guild, hurry up.
The horrors are coming.
That goes on deadliest.
The ballion shines.
Ah, my overseer.
Yeah. Moving on.
We are needed.
Drop this on this group.
The sky is darkening.
That guy's gonna blow up. He's gonna take out the wall here in front. Far too late to use that on it. Oh, I didn't see one expanding over here. Oh, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah, those two both died. Oh well, we can replace those.
Reinforcements have arrived. It seems your scholars have been...
Eyes open.
Okay, this has all got to
A
be
unit
deleted and
can't reach
destroyed
its
so we can rebuild it.
destination.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Do you wish they'd done the rain mechanic a bit better? The roof thing is so silly from a usability standpoint. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't like the roofs. But oh well.
Where to?
Okay, another case where we have an indestructible front corners.
Huh?
Shoot it! Also, they can't hop
unit
down a
can't
single
reach its
tile, which
destination.
is concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one. Unfortunately, not the other one. Actually, I wonder if I can game the system a little. Okay, we need to unlock the next level. If I build that, and then order
Yeah.
just the lobbers to target it. Ooh. Okay. No. Okay, well, if at first you don't succeed. Alright, try again.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can get rid of that shit. It just requires
Eyes open.
effort. Now, we're gonna be attacked from this side and to this side. Okay. This side, now that we know how to get rid of that shit, we can make much better wall over here. But anyway, this side in the final wave gets attacked by not much. Attacked by a bunch of random crap. I'm going to want a cannon over there, is the main thing. Speaking of which, we need to continue working really hard on our economy. Which means hardware supplies. Who doesn't have them? Okay, you still don't have them, really. Seriously? Clearly I was slacking on hardware supplies. Must have got distracted by something else. Where can I put them that isn't going to interfere with anything? I suppose that'll have to do. See, that might cut some important stuff off. I don't know. Okay, you need hardware supplies. I don't have wood enough to build more. Other things I might need. Not until Prosperity 3. Okay.
We don't have the oxygen.
How much oxygen am I getting? Okay, we're still getting plenty of oxygen.
The pálido
Pull these
shines.
guys back. I do need to leave
Yes?
an archer or something here to prevent the random small amounts of spawns from becoming a problem.
Eyes open.
Over here, I want to destroy that whole tower.
The pálido shines.
See, if this was like 4 days or maybe 5 days even, that would make it way easier to deal with. But as it is, this mission feels so hectic. No. Not what I wanted to build. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It was way better.
Yeah.
I really hate to say this, but it was way better in the alpha. This mission in particular.
Hmm?
Okay, of course it didn't work for that particular one. Alright, lovely. We've cleared a path.
We are needed.
I need to build a lot more units too.
We are needed.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys head down
Hmm?
here. We're going to use you to clear
Post me
this
high.
out. You come over here to the main unit gathering point. Need more lobbers.
Our
more
military
captors
is at
would be
capacity.
good. I need to send like something
Where to?
relatively useless like an archer back here to
Yeah?
be available to gather that oxygen. Let's grab masonry improvements. Okay. Kick its ass.
I'm ready.
I should probably give you a little platform to stand on.
Hmm?
Okay.
Huh?
What are you still doing down there? Get your butt over here.
Yes?
Continue placing hardware. Did I ever... I maxed out your workers. You're not maxed out. Oops. Neither are you. Damn it. I need workers on all of those, and I don't have enough workers. Which means I need to build more workers. Okay. Let's do that first.
Not enough wood.
I almost
need
forgot about you.
height.
That would have been bad.
What now?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, you guys have got to go.
Go low and throw.
And yes, we are tier 3. I need to worry about that now. I do not have access. I do have access to the warehouse. I need 6 population and 2 mist fuel. Okay. Alright, I need to get more population, which is on the way.
Go low and throw.
And then we need to build a mist condenser now. As soon as the population kicks in. Okay, population has kicked in. Mist condenser. I think I can build a second mist condenser over here. But those will be the only two I think I can build. Give you max workers, give you max workers. You have max workers, you have max workers. You are not max, but good enough. I need 90 wood and 2 mist fuel. Okay, mist fuel's on the way. You have max workers. You do not. Okay, I missed one. Damn, I need so much wood. Constant lack of wood. Alright, let's take this moment to upgrade to the next tier of masonry. While I have the stone to do so.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I do have more.
Post me high.
You grab this oxygen quick. What's my oxygen in production? Not enough, but
Yeah.
grab that oxygen real quick. I think I grabbed too much oxygen, but oh well. And let's spend on some useful improvements. Other gauntlets just seems totally useless. If you never take damage, then you don't need that. I shouldn't say totally useless. Obviously, if you ever get hit, it seems like it'd be very useful. I never built a tools on this one. I just kind of assumed it had one, I guess. Oops. Well, it's got one now. Okay, you've got hardware. You've got hardware. You have hardware. And we're out of hardware supplies. Or the ability to build them. Ah, it's gonna be night soon.
Where to?
Okay. We've got to start building walls. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Continue our lovely brick pattern all the way up. Oh, perfect. That just meets up amazingly as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The problem is that I really should have put a lobber floor in right here. There we go. And then we'll put another lobber floor up here. Yeah. This one, I don't know if that's even worth it. You know what? No, it's not. No lobber floor over there. I've changed my mind. Because they never attacked that. They never attacked that side on that level. They only ever attacked over here by the gate. So, yeah. I know assuming that the enemy is going to act exactly the same way is a bad idea, but oh well, that's never stopped me before. Okay. I need to build a bomber's workshop. Can I even afford a bomber's workshop? It needs 680 oxygen, 240 wood. Oxygen production's getting low, and I don't have enough wood to build more. Alright, well, I need to get these built. There it is. Since I'm so tight on wood right now, I'm just going to have to build the whole floor with stone, which isn't great, but will work. Not great because I also need to save stone to build the other side. I think we're attacked by explodey boys from both directions this time. I don't remember. I'm not going to start sending units out till I know what's coming, but exactly how much effort I put into building a big, tall wall is going to depend. This one is not attacked by exploding ones in the final wave, so this one's going to get a lesser wall no matter what. If I have to rebuild it, I have to rebuild it. Well, the enemy preview doesn't work until you're into the red phase just before the night. So it won't tell you what's coming right now. Unless it's supposed to, and that's what the bug is. But currently it doesn't. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm definitely not going to be putting any hunters over here, so it's not going any higher than 6. We used to work on some sides sometimes. I've never seen that happen. Not yet, anyway. Okay. This needs a T, that needs a T, that needs a T. And this one only gets that. Okay, good enough for who it's for. Now, we could use crenellations, but Windows better. Also, Windows let us put a roof on more easily. I keep forgetting I need roofs.
Not enough wood.
It would help if I had, you know, wood available. My poor wood economy is in total shambles. Alright, let's support this a little better. Okay, easy stairs. Alright, this side is done TM. It's probably going to get blown to hell and flattened, but it's just going to have to be that way. This side, I still need to work at it. Clearing it out with these idiots.
Let's go already.
Destroy things. They seem really resistant to hitting certain things if they're facing a certain way. The three longs in particular, if they can only see the end, they don't seem to want to do it. You can recoup a bunch from home extensions. Well, I need the home extensions for my worker count. Like, currently my worker count looks good, but that's going to change real fast as soon as I start trying to do anything economy-wise. Speaking of which, how far away am I from my bomber's workshop? Kinda far, unfortunately. It feels like a long time has passed since the last time I looked at my resources, and it really hasn't. Barely any time has passed. Get a little more.
What?
Okay. Keep blowing shit up. I need this cleared out so I can build here before nightfall. And this side's got to be really good for its fortifications because this is the side that gets hit by the toxic enemies. Speaking of which, can I afford more lobbers?
Not enough wood.
Yeah, I know everything costs wood. Attack it. I don't have all day. Matter of fact, all day is almost over. And as soon as we hit nightfall, I need to pause. I need to build this wall. I need to distribute my troops. Come on, hurry up. Can you believe this game has an accelerate time option? What kind of maniac would ever use that?
Uh-huh. Yeah? Hmm?
Okay. This bit of stuff over here I don't necessarily care about too much. We're just about to hit nightfall.
It's me.
The night is nearly here.
Okay, what are we getting? scores of enemies from that side. And scores of the same enemies from that side. And nothing up the middle. Okay, good deal. Now. Barracks. Get a couple more of those guys. I don't necessarily care about Bowman right now. We're already low on population again. Units take up a lot of population. Okay. I need to build the Bomber's Workshop. Please tell me I have the resources to build it now. No, I need 680 oxygen. Okay, we should hopefully have enough of that before night actually hits. Now. I think this is the line we should build. Okay. Yeah, we can't build in that tile. Alright, now... yeah, that's about the right height to put the lobber floor in. We'll just do it all the way across. I won't actually put floor all the way behind it, but this way I can... Yeah, anyway. Okay. This side is definitely going to get... hunters. No. Because every single hunter is going to go to the middle. So this side just needs to be high enough for archers and ballista. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that should be plenty right there. Actually, that's more than plenty. Let's reduce this a little bit. And then... Okay. I'm going to do the same on this level. Okay. Now. Oh, come on. Seriously?
What?
Get over here so it's not, quote, out of
Yeah.
sight, end quote. Okay. Okay. Now, that should give us a height that I can use the long half arch on. Nope, that is too far. Damn it. Okay. Be one tile ahead. Okay. That'll do. Now we can use the wood half arches across there and all be well with the world. After I build stairs up anyway. We'll put the stairs right here in the middle. And that has to be a tile farther away. Because the actual floor height is going to be higher than that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Now. We should be able to afford to floor most of this. So that's good. And then we go up 3 tiles? No, 2 tiles. I've changed my mind about where I want those stairs. More about stairs later. Okay. And then T-tops on those. Where possible. Alright, lovely. Now, stairs. Use wooden stairs because they're cheap. Despite the fact that they're not actually cheap. I've got enough stone. I'm going to use stone stairs to go to the upper level, though. Yeah, we'll put them right here. Actually, let's do that a little differently. Okay. Left that there. I was right the first time. Wooden stairs. Make those. And there we go. We're at the top. All right. Windows all the way across the front. Even to where we technically don't need them because that adds height to the wall and thereby strength. All right. Hopefully this wall survives, because this is the one that's going to have to hold up against more of these idiots on
Let's
its
go
own.
already. Yeah? What?
Put a throwing poison in here. Okay. Who's going which way?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you this way for now.
Uh-huh.
Iris, I'm gonna send you this way because that
Eyes
wall
open.
I want to survive more than the other one.
Bird's eye view.
The hunters, it doesn't matter where they go. Neither of them is well equipped to support hunters right now. We'll
Yeah?
send them here.
What now?
You need to be set to Biggest
Go
and
low and
strongest.
throw.
Lobbers. I need a couple of you over here.
Go low and throw. Let's go already. What? Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't finish building the roof on this because I ran out of wood. Good enough for who it's for.
Huh?
Okay, 2 archers. We'll send them this way.
Yeah?
What?
We'll send a captor this way.
Uh-huh.
Need a throwing poison here. Can they even get up on this side? I just realized due to the way things are placed, I don't think they can. These stairs are usable at all. Oops. Well, that needs fixing. Yeah. Well, that side's easy enough to fix getting up to. Getting across to the other side's more tricky though. Actually, we can do that. Okay. Now,
Post me high.
2 archers go over here.
Hmm? Huh?
We'll send one of the hunters over here.
Ugh. Yes?
And that leaves nobody. Okay. Actually, that leaves 2 lobbers and a captor. Who we will send over here.
I'm ready. Uh-huh. Lower myself? Yeah. Yeah.
We'll send 1 lobber and 1 captor over there. And we'll send the other lobber
What?
over there. So we have the same number of each on each wall. Okay, Iris. I want you up top.
Huh? Hmm?
And then we need to get some flags in here. Come on. Let me click on what I can see, not what's not what's actually in the way. Okay. That should do it. Don't want to use throwing poisons. Not throwing poisons. Fire arrows. How much do these cost? Yeah, they're cheap. Okay. Or at least they're cheap in resources that I need. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Do I have more units on the way? Yes, I have 2 more captors. Okay, good. Grab advanced bunkhouse. while I have the resources to afford it. I did not build the bomber thing. Damn it. Okay, I've still got wood. We've got population. Let's place more oxygen generation. Okay. Yeah, because now I need population and oxygen. Let's get house extensions on the roof of these houses. That's not going to help my oxygen production any, but we need the population sooner or later. Okay. We did just build a whole bunch of, or not a whole bunch of, but some oxygen production. Do they even use oxygen? I don't actually know, now that you mention it. Maybe they don't. So if I build these airtight things, do they cover the houses below them? It doesn't look like they do. It's not showing the icon. No, okay, it does not. Yeah, they have to be built directly on the roof. Alright. We can't fit those and extensions. Alright. That's unfortunate. We should be able to afford the Bomber's Workshop now. Hallelujah. Better late than never. All that bullshit. Okay, let's go check these to make sure they're filled up on people. Okay.
The horrors are coming.
I need to get a oh, we're gonna call it a warehouse. Oh, I can afford it now finally. Where do I want to put it? If I put it here, this will be closer. I haven't built anything down there yet. Those will be a lot closer. I think this is about as central as we can get to our main economy right now. Alright. Here comes the stuff. Damn you bastards. Why are you attacking down there?
We are needed. Pull them.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that wall right there.
Protect us. Fight.
That tumbled, but alright, that's a problem. This is not a problem, this is basically solved.
Yeah?
Okay. How was the other? The other wall is going much worse.
Post me high. Where to?
What's the difference from last time?
Sky high.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah?
This is all gonna be lost.
A unit can't reach its destination.
All right. Yeah, I did not have any trouble at all with this in the alpha, so not alpha, the early access. I don't know if they expect you to build weird walls just to survive this. There's something seriously wrong with the game. I mean, we're gonna survive over there at least, and over here. But we lost a bunch of units. Okay, maybe this won't survive because there's no units to block us.
We're under attack.
Yeah. Let's go back to the previous time anchor. This one will hopefully be good enough. If the ground was perfectly flat, we might be able to do some weird shenanigans. Okay, let's try something here. See if this works. If that makes a major difference to the survivability of the base of the wall, then I am going to be exceedingly annoyed with this game. And if we're going to do that there, we might as well do it here as well. Although we won't be able to do it for much of this wall. Okay. There. We may still just destroy the second row and everything on top will still fall. I guess we'll see. It looks like we can fit a 3x in there. A 2x in there. And a single over there. Hopefully that helps. I'm not going to hold my breath though. What I am going to do is I'm going to put in a second throwing poison. And we're going to move one of the lobbers over to here. And I put that throwing poison in the wrong damn spot. There.
Yeah?
We do have another captor.
What?
Maybe he'll get there in time.
Uh-huh.
He won't have throwing poison, but it'll have to be good enough. Alright. Run, captors, run. How much oxygen production do I have? 900 and something a minute? Let's get a little more. Okay.
The horrors are coming.
All right. This wall's the first to be attacked. I need higher single target damage units here. But I don't really have any, except archers and stuff, but... Okay, they're definitely hitting the second upper row. And the third upper row, and the fourth upper row. Where is... Oh, she's over in the other one, that's right. Alright, well this wall section's doomed. Maybe? Yeah, it's doomed. That wall section's just as doomed or more. Alright, so the bottom row survived, the second row got blown out. So I'm gonna have to stack. If I want something to survive a lot of explosions, it needs to be extremely tall. Get max health. And it has to be made up of tons and tons of end-on 3x3s. That is really annoying. I don't have the stone to afford that. That or I need a lot more troops, which I don't have the time to get that many more troops. Yeah, but I need the height. I need height for archers as well. I mean, 3 rows with 3x3 is going to be perfect for putting up lobbers and stuff, but lobbers don't deal with these guys. They deal with all the fodder around them. Unless I'm just going to commit to letting them all explode. Let's see how this wall deals with it.
A unit can't reach its destination.
So this wall... So this wall's doing a lot better. Oh, you know why this wall's doing a lot better? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, this is helping. But why are they all exploding like that? This wall doesn't have more archers or anything. No, it only has 2. It's got the same number of everything as the other wall did. It's just they're narrower packed. The second row up didn't take any damage from some of those explosions, but the bottom row did. That one took a ton of damage from something. I did have a hunter over here, right? Well, that is completely gone, so we're going to have to restart anyway, but... Yeah, this wall held on its own without me having to do a single thing to it. Why? It doesn't have Iris or anything, it just had this
I
thing.
need height.
Which I only have one of those and I can't get another. I wish I had a cannon. That would be amazing. Like, this wall survived just fine. Okay. Let me see if I can get the other wall to survive now. If I had a cannon, that would help a lot. But that would only clear out the fodder, too. I don't need AoE, I need pinpoint damage. I need hunters. But there's no way I could get hunters that fast.
The night is nearly here.
Alright. I've got stone. Let's see if I can thicken this up. It's going to take all my stones, so hopefully the other wall can continue holding. Alright, that's too high. Yeah, it would be useful if the fodder did stay off the wall longer, but... Alright, is there any other enhancements I can give to this?
Yeah.
I can put you over a tile farther, so you're in range of that. There.
Yeah.
Now you're in range of both of those. I think that's where you're supposed to be moving anyway. Got 2 lobbers and a... Okay.
Lower myself?
You... Get over there as well. You...
Uh-huh.
Get over there. Okay. Can I delete a block underneath somebody and replace it without... Yeah, whatever. Let's leave that alone. It'll be good enough. It was good enough last time. It darn well better be good enough this time. Okay.
The pálido shines.
The horrors are coming.
We'll have to try to use Healing Veil. And the Thunderbolt.
The sky's darkening.
That'll weaken a lot of those in the front line. Should have used it over here. Oh well. I almost have Thunderbolt off cooldown. We'll drop it over there to help those guys out.
under attack.
Pull them asunder.
Alright, these fools are falling.
What? Hmm? It's me. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm?
Run, you fools. Okay. I think we're gonna survive this. We lost a chunk of the wall, but that's the last time we should be attacked by these guys on this side. The heel over here kept most of this wall alive, together with the thicker construction. Speaking of which, let's rebuild this while I'm right here. I don't feel like rebuilding it properly. Properly, aka tearing it all down and redoing it completely. Okay, we're out of stone, but... Okay, how is the other wall doing? Not amazing, but it's doing okay. So well, it has popped that center column.
Huh?
Get out of the radius. Okay, we did way worse for some reason this time.
Uh-huh.
A unit can't reach its destination.
What?
Reinforcements have arrived. This is the last of the troops the city could send us. We're
Crit
on our
variance,
own
maybe?
now,
Probably.
Overseer.
We must have got really lucky that time or something. I need to tear this wall down. No, not this wall. The other wall.
Hmm?
This wall is just attacked by a bunch of...
A unit can't reach its destination.
Oops. Well, I'm gonna tear this wall down anyway, I guess. This wall is attacked by a bunch of... Here. Okay, this wall's got to be rebuilt. Completely.
Eyes open.
This wall is where I gotta put all the hunters. Okay, we need to... Let's not focus on building walls yet. I need to get the next prosperity level, which I can't even unlock yet. Build an air silo or two. Okay, plus 900 max capacity, that's good enough. That's all we need. We'll put it over there. Okay, let's get a warehouse. Over here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. It depends on how much more we will get per day in a day versus what we would have got. Alright, let's pull all the units back to a centralized location. I'll be redistributing them all anyway.
I need height.
Except you. You gotta stay here to protect against random incursions.
Post me high.
And you need to stay here and protect from random incursions. And you need to stay here and protect from random incursions. Alright. Now, how much is my auction production? 790 a minute. Let's get more because we're going to need it. I should be using the upgraded oxygen collectors, but no, I don't have the time. Too many workers assigned. Okay. Good deal. Too bad it doesn't warn me about too few workers assigned. Okay, that's huge. Grab some upgrades.
We don't have the oxygen.
Okay, what's my oxygen production? 678. Okay, we need more. Put down a 15 by 15, 15 sawmill right by the warehouse. Maybe? I thought I checked that spot. No. Best I can get is like a 10, which is still pretty good. In the middle of the walkway? Oh. Get a 13. Right there. Alright, well that's a pretty good help. Yeah, one worker goes right beside the warehouse. Okay, who else has too many workers assigned? You do. And you were already reduced, okay. Or actually, you were not already reduced. You were never increased, I think. Maybe I reduced that one. Alright, we're up to 1200 oxygen a minute. That's good. Bomber's Workshop. We can build it. Actually, I already built that. Yes, I did. Okay.
Need more mist fuel for that.
Can I build another mist fuel thing? I think I can. Over here. Out of sight. And worse, I think I need to put a thing over there by it.
Eyes open.
Huh?
Here.
Uh-huh.
You waddle your ass over there and tell me if I can build
We're
that.
under attack.
Yeah, I need to put that there so I can build mist fuel down here. Who's under attack? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Damn it. I should have
Yes?
thought better of that. Alright, let's grab the army.
We are needed.
A bit excessive for this purpose, but... I need more archers. Archers are kind of meh,
The pálido shines.
but they're really good at what they do.
We are needed.
forget to build a thing across here too. It needs to be the biggest and best one because alright. This is the one that's got to kill the thing. And I need to go up to the next tier because we must have hunters for this.
Need more mist fuel for that.
Yes, yes, mist fuel, of course. I'm short on wood.
Huh.
Need 180. I wonder if I can build another one over here. Maybe. Okay. Darn. I was hoping to trick the support system into letting me do that. Although this might still work.
Not enough wood.
Let me select the damn thing. I don't care if I can build it or not. I just want to see if I can place it there. It might be too high. Oh, way down the waterfall would be another one maybe. Because you can get down in there. Anyway, it doesn't matter because that'll hopefully be enough. Yeah, I need to wait for it to finish building. Aside from the mist fuel, these cannoneers are quite cheap.
Post me high.
Grab that AoE improvement. If hunters need mist fuel, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, one cannoneer for each front. Now.
Huh?
We're about halfway to the next prosperity level. Alright, this does not have to be that amazing of a wall, but I do want to rework it. Make it a better wall. Actually, I don't want to change that part. Okay. Dang, you get back in there. This one's not going to get explosive idiots. However, I do still want to Okay. We need a door somewhere. Okay. No, wrong way. Okay. Lovely. That'll do. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is going to be attacked by a large swarm, and that's it. So that should be enough for this. This side is going to be attacked by a large swarm and explodey boys. Let's go ahead and improve this. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, this can't be good enough. I'm tempted to rip the roof off and just add pointless height. I'm gonna actually. I'm not building a perch for hunters up here because all the hunters are going to be hunting the siren over there. Instead, I'm just going to increase the height of this wall for no good reason except that it will be used to give the wall more health. So let's make the whole wall purple. Like that. Okay. Speaking of more wall health, can I get another wall health upgrade? No. Prosperity 4. Which we're almost at, actually. Alright, we are quite low on resources. Oh, we do need to put a roof back on this now. So this wall had darn well better survive this. And if it doesn't, I'm going to want to know why.
Huh?
We're under attack.
Now, I need to save resources so I can build the edifice down here. Speaking of the edifice, wish I knew what this was going to cost me. Let's grab that research while we can, because we're going to need it.
Where to? Yeah? Post me high.
The pálido shines.
Huh?
Oh, damn it, I just wanted
Yes?
to grab...
Hmm?
Okay, let's grab 2 archers and put them over here. Okay, reach maximum prosperity in a city building level. Yay, go me.
Yes?
Prosperity 4. Now, how much is it going to cost me to build hunters? Reduces cooldown of special skills for all nearby units. Ooh. Ooh. Got quite a range, too. Okay. Grand mounted banner. Greatly increasing attack damage. Grand banner. Okay, those are kind of expensive, but we can probably use some of those. That's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for... Mist light. Teleport units to the front lines. Okay. That's kind of expensive to build though, so let's avoid that for now. More oxygen production improvements, which I don't have the time for. Decoys. They're kind of expensive though. Hell spark. Hell poison. Hell arrows. Okay. That's not what I was looking for though. What I'm looking for is a military growth. Elites quarters. 22 population, 8 mist fuel. Okay. Please tell me that I can build a mist collector on this platform I built. Needs more support. Okay. So I can't build it on that ledge out over everything. However, I might be able to do this. I need to get a unit over here.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure I can do this though.
Cannon ready!
Maybe not. Worst case, we'll have to do something interesting to make it work. Okay, we'll let us build it. Now, is it going to count as connected or not?
Uh-huh.
Probably not. Which means I'm probably going to have to engage in shenanigans. doesn't look like there's a mist pool way down at the bottom. If it doesn't work, then I'm going to try... In fact, I might as well start it now. Okay. This is so stupid. It's gonna work, but it's so stupid.
Yeah?
Oh. Honestly, for that abomination, we probably deserve to lose. Gonna work. Alright, there's no way we're gonna have hunters in time though, because it's almost night already. Maybe we will. It's so unlikely though. I need 22 population. Damn it. How much am I short? A lot. Okay. I could just go around and upgrade houses. That'll give me 12. That's 15 total. Alright, let's start upgrading houses. I'm not sure how much the upgraded house actually holds. It doesn't say. I guess we'll just have to upgrade some and find out. It doubles? Okay, that'll be plenty of houses then.
Huh?
Now, how much? We got 1,000? Okay. Stone. We're gonna be short on stone to build what we need to build out here.
We are needed.
Okay.
I need height.
Cannons.
A low volley.
We need one cannon on each of these.
Yeah?
That's actually a terrible place for that cannon, apparently.
Uh-huh.
How about over here? That's not a great place either, but it'll do. Alright.
Huh? A low volley. Huh.
Okay, this is the cannon that's unused, so it will go over here. And we'll put it there.
Cannon ready.
We'll have to distribute more than just those.
Where to? Yes?
Get my second archer for now. Each.
Huh? Yeah?
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Now, how much are we getting? 231 a minute. Hopefully that's enough. Can I do the thing now? Yes, I can. Elite quarters. Alright. We'll just put it here more or less in the middle. Alright. The thing is, I want to... I'm not worried about... Well, I am worried about the cost, I guess. So, yeah. I could build a big tower here. And the main thing I'm worried about right now is getting enough hunters down there to be able to mac it.
Let's go already. Go low and throw.
Okay, I need at least 2 lobbers over here.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have enough lobbers for the main front. At least 2 lobbers for there.
What? Uh-huh.
2 nets over there.
Lower myself?
The knight is nearly here.
Where's my other net user? Did I lose a net user at some point? Let's build another one. This isn't done yet. I need the hunters. Might have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to build a choke point here. The thing is, I remember from the first time I fought this thing and won in the early access, I distinctly remember having a big old wall here, a fallback line here, and then building some kind of temporary thing by copy and pasting this back there when it looked like I wasn't going to be able to hold here either. And somehow having the resources to do all of that. Not to mention holding all of these fronts. Having a big wall across the mouth of this. A big wall across the mouth of that. So I don't know how Past Me did it. Either resources were so much easier to gather back then or
Post
something.
me high.
What now?
Yeah, hopefully with the improved damage stuff, we can make this work. Okay, so what's attacking from each direction? This side is just fodder and the siren. This side's mostly just fodder. And this side is fodder and also the explosive guys.
Go low and throw.
Okay. Now.
Yeah?
I am going to put more bowmen over here.
Where to? Huh? Post me high.
Well, speaking of which, we're one quarry short of finishing the optional objective. I just want to place a quarry somewhere. I don't care where to finish that objective, so I don't have to do this mission again. For the final bits of stuff. Can I jam another one in here somehow? I don't care if it's a terrible quarry. It just needs to exist. Actually, I can just... Yeah, no, there has to be at least some nearby resources. Alright, maybe I should just jam one down here, I guess. Boom. That'll get the objective. Alright, now. I could put one down here too, I guess. Do I want to try to build a tower here? With the sole objective of killing the siren. Just build a super tall square tower right here. With trap to stop the fodder from attacking it. At the base. Or a secondary wall behind it just for shooting the fodder. Or... No, I can't. I was thinking about putting a tower here that could shoot both, but no, it'd be out of range of both if I do that. Or do I just want to go and build a wall here? Wall here. And hope the siren comes here first, I guess. We'll put the gate there. Alright. There's the foundation. We're not going to get explosive idiots this direction, but this will help prevent chewing. Go ahead and make it double thick. Okay. At this height, we're going to put our lobber and cannon floor. And then this thing is going to get built as high as I can afford to build it. Alright, above this... is going to go... Okay, let's see. How high do hunters want to be? 10 or above, okay. That's what I thought it was. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because I didn't count starting from the very bottom. Okay, that should be high enough to actually put the floor in. But one tile a little higher is not a bad thing. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this stone. Okay. Normally I would use wood for these floors, but damn it, that's too tall. You would think I would figure out how to do this by now, but alas. Alright, and then windows across the front of this. Because it is of critical importance that this Have every bonus it can possibly have. I am going to put the Tactician's Nook on here as well. How much does this cost? Okay, we're going to put 2 Tactician Nooks on here. No, just one to be good. We'll make sure all the hunters are covered by that. And then we'll put Grand Banners. That'll give us more floor. Getting stairs up to there is going to be interesting, but it should be not too bad. Okay, Tactician's Nook. Actually has to be built hanging off the back side of the wall. Okay. That is actually a little bit annoying. I didn't have to delete that after all. Is it too wide? Yes. Okay. Although we could have built this hanging out the front. No, we couldn't because it doesn't seem to reach downward much. Anyway, this should work. And then other bonuses. I want the Hell Arrow bonus. We'll put one there. And one there. Every archer on the front, except the one standing right there, will get that bonus. And then we'll put a Grand Banner there. And I have insufficient resources. Okay, did I mention that it's going to be really interesting trying to get the stairs up there? Because we're going to do stairs in one of the dumbest but simplest ways we possibly can. Because otherwise it's going to be way too tricky. Alright.
Yeah?
Now, the hunters, what I have of them,
Huh?
are going to go right there.
Yes?
And we'll start filling in with
What?
archers.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I should have made a separate ballista floor. Not too late. I just don't have the stone to do it.
Eyes open.
What? What?
Huh?
Okay,
Huh.
cannon lady, you need to go over there.
It's me.
Get the lobbers and stuff in here.
What? Hmm? Uh-huh.
Okay, we need to put a Grand Banner. Damn it, stop moving my camera around just because there's a cliff in the way. Alright. Need to put a grand banner there. These things are expensive.
Not enough stone.
We're gonna use a mix of stone and wood to make a ballista floor above this. That's the only thing that makes sense.
We have ample stone, Overseer. Let's not be afraid to use it.
Yeah, sure we do. Okay. That's just the message that we completed the optional objective, though. I don't think I'll be able to fit the flag underneath this. We need to go up a level. Okay. I need more stone.
Yeah?
More than more stone, I need to get hunters going.
Not enough wood.
Alright, we'll be lucky to get 2 hunters. Funkiest tower to ever been built? Definitely. And I need to get wood to build stairs up to there yet. Okay. Can I do any kind of weird... No, there's no way. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, yes we are. That is the dumbest set of stairs I've ever made in my life.
Yeah. What now? I need height. I need height.
Alright. And I must have a Hellspark to go behind them. No, I don't need a Hellspark behind them. I don't even need a Bomber Spark, because it's not going to do anything to them at all. I need a Grand Banner. 2 of them. Okay.
Eyes open.
Iris, you can go on the bottom level.
Uh-huh.
Post me high.
Bowman, I don't really care where you go. Just somewhere where you can shoot, please.
Yeah?
Okay. Now, I need a throwing poison. If I put it there, they're not going to be able to get in unless I delete this, which... I'm good on wood. Goodbye. Throwing poison goes there. Okay. Grand banner goes there.
Huh? A low volley.
Okay. Iris is not going to be covered by a grand banner, but that's fine. She'll just have to put up with it. I need to get these guys under cover and behind a wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not enough stone.
Of course. I'm putting that there in hopes of sheltering them a little bit from the thrown rock attack.
Not enough stone.
I don't know if that's how that works or not, but I'm going to hope it is. Okay. That's what's going to pass for roofs around here. This better work.
Go low and throw.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And of course, if we lose any of these, we're
Uh-huh.
still screwed. So I need to place as many grand banners as I can.
Lower myself? Yeah? Uh-huh.
And throwing poisons.
Yeah. Yeah.
The dark night begins.
Put it there. And we're out of resources. We can't get any more. Okay. That's gonna have to be enough.
It can't be.
Yeah, it's here. I don't care. Please move to this pool next. Thank you. Because if you don't move to that pool, we're screwed.
We're under attack.
So it moves to say this pool, we're extra screwed. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Nope.
Huh? Where to?
Cannon ready!
You bastards.
Hmm?
Alright.
Yeah?
Fall back.
Behind.
How's this going? Really well so far. Okay, good deal.
Where to? Yes? Huh?
Oh, we've got
Bird's
more
eye
hunters.
view. Sky high.
Just let me select.
Yeah?
That'll have to be good enough. Okay.
Hmm? Hmm?
Go low and throw.
Yeah?
Damn it, I accidentally selected those idiots.
Hmm?
Get up here.
Where to?
Okay, this should be no problem. This is going to be a huge problem.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yes? Post me high.
A unit can't reach its destination.
We have to pull these units back.
Uh-huh.
Go low and throw.
What?
We're under
Because
attack.
they're going to one-shot these walls, no problem.
Yes?
Alright, back to the main gates.
Yeah? Yes? Post me high. Huh? Where to? Hmm? Yeah? Yes?
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah?
These
Yeah.
are terrible positions for those guys, but they're the best we're going to get. Hopefully they expend some money themselves blowing that stuff up. Okay, siren have popped up here. Now,
Uh-huh.
you guys attack the big ones.
Where to?
You guys attack the big one.
Bird's eye view.
You guys attack the big one. This is our only hope to get rid of this thing. Okay, the troops are all fine. We lost the damage boost flag though. To the top level. That's nothing. It looks like all the explosive idiots exploded themselves. We've got it. Okay, now we just have to deal with these idiots, which should be no problem.
Eyes open.
This thing hardly took any damage at all, this tower. This one survived just fine without any damage. The only problem we had was against the explosive idiots.
The valley will shine.
So let's pull our forces back and help them defend.
We are needed.
Alright, before these guys get there, we're gonna be done. Alright.
To us, it was one night.
Hold! We're not clear yet.
To Iris, it was hundreds, even if we didn't see it.
If I had made that overhang
To the
one...
main gate!
Well, I couldn't have extended back one more. Oh, here comes another wave. Alright, get in here.
We're under attack.
Those guys would survive just fine. Please don't tell me there's another
I
Serena,
need height.
because I should not have pulled these guys back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need them up there again. Defend this off.
I need height.
Uh-huh. A low volley.
That's a terrible place to put that, but oh well.
What now?
Alright, let's get
I
these
need height.
guys up top.
Huh?
The rest of them will leave down here so we can push forward to the wall again if we clear out enough forces. No! Oh, screw you.
So, this is how it's supposed to happen. I try and try. Always another chance. Yet never any choice.
I destroyed that piece of shit. Do not make me play this over again.
Edith, I had so much to tell you.
Yeah,
Forgive
whatever.
me.
Our Rectora's last efforts tipped the balance in our favor.
Ah, I see. We get the
We saw
heroic
her fall
cutscene
but
sacrifice
once.
instead.
Yet Lady Iris, how many times did she watch her mentor die?
Alright. Yay, we gained 2 insights. We don't have to come back and play that again. Hallelujah! Let's not do that again.
We fought all night through the streets of Ogar, and we endured. Among the ruins, we inspected what remained of our city, its people, its heart, its scars. We were too weak to continue the expedition after that, and without her mentor, Iris was, well, I remember that morning clearly. Whether she left the city out of grief or hopelessness,
Lost a bunch of units due to the cutscene at the end. Legit thought I was going to fail due to that. Temporarily, very pissed.
But we all knew where she went.
Yeah, it's...
To the dark place.
Anyway.
To the depths.
To the depths? Alone?
Indeed. To the depths she went.
But that's not what happened. We all know Lady Iris became the...
Let's not jump ahead, friend. We wandering magpies carry trinkets of history. Others do not. 2 years. 2 long years. You can rebuild a city in that time, but how do you rebuild a heart? It had been so long since anyone laid eyes on our lost overseer. She was beyond reach, deep below, obsessed with a great pearl that eluded her at every step. But take it from an old magpie, friends. If you search for something long enough, you will find it, even in the dark.
Alrighty.
The Perlas. Yes, the Perlas. Maybe if I... Must be somewhere. Somewhere here, surely. Perhaps.
Yeah, whatever you say,
Am I
bird.
rambling? Oh, Hermes, you will see this guy again, I promise.
Alright, do I have anything cool to spend these on? Ooh, I do. Advanced stone pieces, finally. Mostly interested in that bridge piece. That can be useful for some things. Mist fuel grenade. Okay. Enfeebling aura. Okay, that would be kind of useful sometimes, maybe. Otherwise, we don't seem to have anything new. Go ahead and take the enfeebling aura, I suppose. Alright, the only other option would be the mist fuel grenade, which sounds really useful, but until I actually have that unit... Yeah. Alright, we have an expedition into the depths. All the rest of these have been completed. Okay, explore the depths, search the Alta Pearl, keep Lady Iris alive, pick up a lost page as an optional objective. I'm pretty sure this mission is new to me. Yeah.
The Palido is dense here. I'm getting closer. Am I needed?
Alrighty.
No going back.
Out this way and across the bridge.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Am I needed?
And down we go.
No going back.
More bridges, more stairs.
Am I needed? Uh-huh. Open your eyes.
Okay. Rather interesting bit of architecture. Alright.
Open
Across
your
the bridge we
eyes.
go.
Am I needed?
I wonder if eventually we unlock these bridges as a buildable. I don't know what I'd use
This
them
was
for,
once
but
the gateway to a great city. But time takes everything from us. Uh-huh.
okay.
No going back.
One thing I don't really like about the movement system is that you can't move onto stairs or anything like that. You can only move through them, which
Am I
sometimes
needed?
leads to issues.
Open your eyes. No going back. Open your eyes. Horrors.
Don't you have
I
them
can hear
already?
them. I need to lure them into the
No,
light.
I don't think so.
No point attacking in the gloom.
They have given us them as a buildable part during some of the tower defense missions, but not as a normal. Okay, depths are treacherously dark. Horrors cloaked in darkness are impossible to attack. You'll need to reveal them with lanterns or other light sources.
Am I needed?
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Well, at least it's not incessantly raining here.
Sounds like opal horrors. Tougher than surface horrors. There will be a lot of these down here. Well, spend enough time talking to yourself in caves, and you will make friends of echoes.
Hello, Treebeard. Okay. After so long in the depths, Iris has learned to summon echoes. These temporary soldiers are at home in the darkness and can illuminate their surroundings. Alright.
Take
Temporary...
shape, echo.
Yeah. Hmm?
No going back.
Okay. Horrors in the depths have grown a thick enamel skin that blocks a number of hits and regenerates over time. Destroy enameled enemies with repeating attacks. Okay. I see. Ooh, that's going to be an issue, perhaps. Although, depending on how strong the enamel is, it might make sense to use lots of AoE stuff against them.
Am I needed?
Okay. Now,
Am I needed?
down we go.
Open your eyes. No going back. Open your
With all
eyes.
this darkness, it's gonna be a lot easier
Uh-huh.
to miss any of the optional
No going
stuff.
back. Am I needed?
Like, say, the book page that we're supposed to be looking for.
Open your eyes. Am I needed? Open your eyes.
So? Foul horror! Get back!
There's the
Have
partisans.
I grown so pale to you, Hogardian?
The Lady Iris. We found her at last.
Found me?
Arte at the ready.
Please, return to Ogard, Overseer. The city needs your foresight.
Ogar had my foresight. Go home. What I'm looking for is...
This? But it's only...
A moment, Hogardian. I need to examine it. Am I needed?
Okay.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Yes?
No going back. Uh-huh.
Poke around a little bit, make
Open
sure
your
there's no
eyes.
pages in the immediate area, at least. It would be kind of annoying if they were back at the beginning, but oh well. Alright.
Am I needed?
Dead. All of them. We were ambushed. Out of the gloom. I'm alone. This is a disaster. Why did I agree to this? This entire plan? It seems absurd now. If my troops had been stronger, better trained? If we had only told them what was at stake. Put down these thoughts, Aura. Just finish what you came to do. Can't sleep anyway. Not with these constant dreams. Visions of the past. Fears of the future. Dreams. Just dreams. I'll find the Alta Pearl, and I'll go through with it. There's no turning back.
This is incredible. Overseer Auda arrived this far and continued, even alone. Another sort of echo. The past contained in light.
It's just a lesser Perla, Overseer.
You've seen others? Where?
Enjoy the depths? Oh, I shall try.
Close to our camp. Further into the...
Have a good night.
Take me there.
Yes, Overseer.
Okay.
Am I needed?
I've got a bunch of partisans.
Yes?
Low ground fires a burst of light enamel-breaking crossbow bolts. At high ground fires single bolts for high damage. Okay. That means they're going to want to
Open your
mix high and low, which...
No going back.
Okay. That sounds painful.
I need it.
Trying to guess which one you need.
We can light up the darkness with these. By the looks of things, we'll need them. We partisans have seen it all, Overseer. Deploy us high or keep us low. We'll handle the rest.
Lantern. Cast light in every direction. That sounds extremely useful.
Yes?
Alright, you
Yes?
go
So?
there.
Uh-huh.
And you two go up there.
No going back.
Okay. These guys are pretty powerful. Pretty powerful indeed. There's the partisan camp. How much do you want to bet I have to fend off something large and scary away from that camp?
Am I needed? Uh-huh. Am I needed? Open your eyes. No going back.
Okay, we're going to have to build a...
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Okay.
Am I needed?
I suspect low ground partisans are probably going to be the best. Alright. There's a rope bridge.
So? Yes?
Open your eyes.
Reclaim our lights behind us.
Open your eyes. Am I needed? No going back.
Okay.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I'll put a torch back here, didn't I? Yep.
Open your eyes.
A unit can't reach its
Am I needed?
destination.
There we go.
No going back.
Alright. That way to the partisan camp, this way to the page, let me guess.
Am I needed?
Perhaps.
Open your eyes.
Or this could just be a fruitless expedition to get up higher for no reason. But, let's find out. Okay,
Am I needed?
up we go.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, there's definitely got to be a reason to go up. Okay. How do I get from here to there? Oh, I see where we're going. Okay. Like, I could put that there, and that would turn. Wait a second. No, I don't have any wooden verticals. Okay, that's not gonna work then. How in the hell? Like, I can't put a... Okay, unless I start from this side. Like, we can't do that. I'm pretty sure. I could if I had curved staircase with foundation block attached pieces. I do have stone ones, but I can't put them on top of that. Maybe we can't get up there until we've collected building pieces over here? Let's move a partisan over that way.
Yes? So? Yes? Uh-huh. Yes? What?
Hopefully this doesn't start
Yes.
any actions I don't want to start yet.
So? Uh-huh.
Okay, there we go. Now
Yes.
we have the pieces we need. Needs more support. Okay. Well, I can at least put a standard stair on top of that. That doesn't quite reach far enough. However, we can do that. That is ridiculous.
No going back. Am I needed?
The higher we get, the harder the building becomes. Okay.
Uh-huh.
A unit can't reach its destination.
No going back.
We can't reach that point. Oh, I see what I did wrong. I forgot the very first stair in the chain.
Am I needed? Open your eyes. Am I needed?
All right.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Am I needed? No going back.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Okay, there we go.
Open your eyes.
And there's the page.
No going back.
Man, I bet you that one's missed by a lot of people. Okay.
Things got truly desperate for them. Am I needed?
Then I can continue even
Open
higher.
your eyes. Open your eyes. Whoever owned this backpack seemed like a real penny pincher.
Find a familiar backpack. Familiar?
Am I needed? No going back.
Okay, I have no idea what's with that backpack. Must be a reference to something. Alright, let's recover our building materials as we go. That was definitely an interesting building adventure. It started off relatively straightforward and very rapidly became very not straightforward.
Open your eyes.
Yes? Lady Iris, of all the moments to find you, we could use your help. We're getting hounded by opal horrors. Reckon there's a brood nest or two real close. Got to deal with them.
Mistakes were made.
So? Uh-huh. What?
Get a damage boost up there on the wall. Drop some fire arrows. No. Okay.
Yes? Uh-huh.
Dangerous area. You cannot build here. Well, at least we can get a bit of light on the situation. I should have been much more careful about moving them up, that's for sure.
Am I needed?
What?
Open your eyes. The sky's dark.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pull back. As in, we're going to have to use an anchor.
The echo rises.
Oh, maybe we won't. We definitely will.
Open your eyes.
Uh-huh. So, yes? Yes? What?
Am I needed?
So?
On hand.
Yes? Yes?
Okay. That might be too early. Or too late, I mean. Yep. Okay. We'll go back a little farther. Probably not far enough, but okay. I don't really need range boosts. I need damage boosts.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What? So? Yes?
Okay.
Open your eyes. Pull them asunder. Rise, echo.
Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Can't build here. Dangerous area.
But of course, we all know this is not how it ends.
Yeah, shut up. We're gonna have to load back from when we hadn't quite reached the top yet. Unless this is me on the way back down. In which case, it might actually be. I figured they'd be a little farther out in the distance. Okay, we are almost up there, but not quite.
No going back.
Alright, that's all the building we have to do.
Am I needed?
You know, the save mechanic in this game is making me think of, oh, what's the name of that game again? That stealth pirate game.
Things got truly desperate for them.
Damn it, what is that called?
Am I needed? Whoever owned this backpack seemed like a real penny pincher.
Oh, I wonder if that's a reference to these guys' previous game.
Open your eyes.
Damn it, what's it called again? Bet you that's what that is. Okay. Now.
Uh-huh. Yes? Uh-huh.
No going back.
Lady Iris, of all the moments to find you, we could use your help. We're getting
Okay.
hounded by opal horrors. Reckon there's a brood nest or two real close. Got to deal with them.
Let's go ahead and build ourselves a nice little tower right here. Nice and solid. Because I seem to have an immense number of those blocks. I think I'm supposed to be rebuilding this wall, maybe. You know what, let's do that instead. Okay. Now we can see. We have an absolutely immense number of these. Let's just build it up nice and thick. Okay. And then we'll put a fire arrow boost over here. Okay. And we'll cut a hole in the wall. Damn it, I thought I had the game paused. Okay. There's no reason to make the wall like that right now. We'll make the foundation like that. And then we'll build up the wall. For more strength. Okay. Fire arrows. Damage boosts. All right.
So? Yes? Uh-huh. What?
Get some of those guys up there. And then we'll position as many of these
Yes.
guys across the front as we can.
Yes. So? Yes. Uh-huh. Yes.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Okay, it would help if I added a stair. Don't shoot them both, you fools. Alright, whatever. Here is some of your bowman echoes. And drop a thunderbolt on those guys.
Hold them.
Yes? Yeah? Huh?
Alright, we'll be fine. Kill that one.
We pulled through. Thank you. It's settled then. You're coming back to Ogard, thank the stars.
Oh, really?
You're not listening. The city has nothing for me. My work is further into the depths.
Okay,
Am I
yes.
needed?
Come over here so you can hit this thing a little more effectively.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Okay, good. Let's tear this all down.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Do I want to tear it all down? If I tear it all down, I'll probably have to rebuild it all. We can always come back and tear it down later. Okay, first things first, let's get a bridge. Not enough space, huh? That should be the exact right size to go across there.
Keen to use my artes.
Probably too close to the mast. Okay. There we go. Light theory up a bit.
No going back.
Alright, let's get the forces across the area. We'll leave our walls and... Okay, we'll leave our walls behind. We'll remove our damage upgrades so we can put them ahead of us if we have to.
Open your eyes.
Okay,
What?
get out of there.
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
I don't think we're gonna need those walls.
Harold?
It's good to see you, my overseer.
Harold, that lesser perla. I must examine it.
It's good to see you, my overseer.
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
Someone put in the wrong
Open your eyes.
voice line for that.
How long have I been down here? Days? Weeks? I passed these lesser perlas one by one. The ruins of the old rain. And still the dreams. A bright light. A heartbeat. A long outward breath. It's like the perlas know. As if they're agreeing to this. Just at this rate, I'm afraid I won't have the stamina I need to face the Alta Pearl. To do what has been asked of me. My eyelids, they're heavy. But no rest yet.
They guided her. And these visions are sent to me from the same place. But why? What was Auda planning? Auda, how much deeper into this crypt did you dig? I have to find out.
You heard her, partisans. If the overseer wants to go deeper, then that's where we're going. Gather your things.
All right. Onward with 2 more insight.
I know, Hermes, but I can't go back now. I'm on the brink of some truth. If I found just one more perla.
The bird seems skeptical. Okay, and with these knowledge points, I can get a whole lot of... we can summon hunter echoes or archer echoes. I think I'd rather have hunters. We can summon 2 bowmen or 1 hunter, actually. Archers might be better because of that. Let's see what the improvements are. A larger squad of longer lasting bowmen. Okay, so it's basically just... if we go here, then we just get a longer lasting hunter, a singular one. I think I'd rather have more guys than stronger guys at the end of the day. And we still can't get the Mist Fuel Grenade because I want to get the strongest version of the ability. Okay. Another expedition mission. Defend Iris seeks knowledge from the Perla. Optional objective, pick up salvage. I will definitely be picking up all the salvage I can find. Oh, let me guess. Yep. It's a positional defense mission.
Yet another perla. This one feels... hesitant? Partisans, keep watch. This may take some time.
Of course it will.
Spread out. If anything comes, we need to be ready.
All right, we need to build defenses and explore the area so that we can claim more materials to build more defenses to hopefully Okay, we got a lot of materials at least. Alright, let's start. By illuminating each direction while the game is paused. I can hopefully see just that little bit farther. Okay, apparently not. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything we can get to out that direction very easily. This direction's definitely a please go explore that way type thing going on. And this has a what could possibly be at the top thing going on. So let's send a partisan this way. Let's send a partisan over to that bridge. And let's send a partisan to the top of that hill.
Hold. Hear that? Swarms on the way. There's some tactical equipment nearby. It's risky, but...
Okay. Do I have a bridge I can cross here with? Yes, I do.
So?
You, go get it. Oh, no.
Yes?
There's excitement out there. We're going to want to send multiple guys
What?
that way.
Yes? Yes?
Put a light up here. And a light up there. Okay, so this will be an easy one to get.
So? Uh-huh. What? Yes?
I don't think there's anything up that way except that being the way we came from TM.
So? Yes?
Okay. Do I just need to build a 360-degree fort around this place? I think maybe. I'm gonna light the area up a little more. Yeah, I think I just need to build a fort around this. Well... Okay, like we can't finish this wall. It just can't happen. That wall, same way, it's broken down by the mist. This is going to be... We could wall this choke point very easily. But we don't need to wall that choke point because they can never come from that direction due to reasons.
Uh-huh. What a gift! A burning arrow is a divine arrow. Yes?
Okay, that stuff's
What?
been acquired.
The night is nearly here.
All sides. Yep. Alright. Let's start building.
Uh-huh. Yes?
Here.
Yes? So?
You two gather, or you three gather back there. Okay. If we build about here, build across there, build back along here. Okay, actually, those don't need to be very defensive. We'll change the direction here. Okay. Nice and robust.
Not enough stone.
Alright, that's used up all of our 3 longs, but it will work. We need to leave an entrance, actually. Do I have a door? No. I do have doorways, but... Okay. So, what we shall do is we shall put a little entrance there. And the enemy won't be able to use it because they're not smart enough to do things like that. They will just eat the stairs. Okay. Yeah, we'll make a nice big platform there. Okay.
Yes? Yes? What? Uh-huh. What? Yes? So? Yes? Yes?
Okay. Now, what I need to do at this point is just build this as tall as I possibly can. Okay. You insist on doing brick courses, sometimes it gets to be tricky. All right, now. There we go. How much higher do I need to go? Not sure. Well, it's not a question of how much higher do I need to go, it's how much higher do I want to go. Probably the higher the better. Let's just keep going till we start running out of blocks.
Not enough stone.
Speaking of which, okay, how much higher do we need to go to get? We would need to go 3 more courses to get more strength. That's a very silly plan. And it might actually work. Well, it's far from perfect. But it actually kind of almost works. I don't think it kind of almost works enough, though. Okay. So with that revealed, we can make these walls a good bit shorter, because we're not going to get to the purple height. That'll be good enough. Now we need to build little platforms up here. Okay. Now, how long are those bridges? Yay. think that'll work. Yeah, that's 2 blocks longer. I can do this. Or, better yet, okay. That'll be able to get the people to each side here. Once I have stairs going up, which is the next task. Let's put the stairs right here in the corner. Yay. Now, if only I had a little bit of wood, this would be a lot easier, but we'll just do that instead. And it will all work out in the end. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way. Alright. Now, what kind of boost do I have? Fire arrow. Okay. That'll do.
Uh-huh.
2 fire arrows there. I'll put 2 up here. If I remember correctly, you can move past fire arrows. So we should be able to do something like that. And then I've got mounted banners. I can use those up here for the guys up top. And then for the guys down at the bottom, I don't have flags, do I? Just mounted banners. Okay. Well then, maybe we'll go ahead and cut out most of that. I'm going to replace pretty much all of that right away. Okay, that's all my banners. Lovely. It's the jankiest castle ever.
What? So? What? Uh-huh. Yes, yes. What? Uh-huh. So? Yes? Yes? So? What? Uh-huh. That's everything. We're lucky it's in good condition.
Okay, we got some new stuff.
What?
I don't think we got new... Oh, we got more fire arrows. Okay, that's good. I should use these spikes, definitely. The 80 spikes is probably enough to go all the way around the base. Only one layer deep, though. Oh, we can almost go around it 2 layers deep. Okay. Let's avoid the parts that they can't claw at.
Not enough resources.
Alright, and then claw traps. I guess we'll use them. We might as well. They seem spectacularly useless, honestly. And then the decoys. We'll use those as emergencies dictate. Alright. Everybody get back in here. We're putting 4 up top and 4 down below. And we'll move them around as needed. Hopefully we won't have to move them around. Take a time anchor with everyone in position. Is there anything else I can use? Not really. Pretty sure the area is as lit up as it's going to get. I don't think there's anything else I can do, and it makes sense to have.
So? Yes?
I don't have any other boosts I can use. No. I could remove all those traps and then place a decoy and put traps all around it. Or otherwise use these to lure stuff into traps. I think what I'll do instead is I'll use it to lure guys over to where these guys can see them if they become a problem. I don't know if it'll work that way or not. I guess it's a good thing we have a save from before this all starts, so. Dozens. 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 I don't think any of those icons are for the explodey boys. Pretty sure those are the ones that spawn others. Okay. Yeah, we got pretty good coverage. We don't have any coverage up this in this corner, but I'm just hoping they don't go up there. That's kind of why I put these extra traps here and stuff. The real problem is we can't see any of this up here, which we do have double thick spikes, so that should help, but we'll see. It's almost night. We could skip ahead to the night, but yeah. There's only one night we have to survive. Okay. And here we go. Any second.
Dark, listen. The horrors are close. Everyone to your posts. Go!
We're under attack.
Yeah, there's the big boys. That's a bit of a problem. This is a lot of a problem.
Yes? Uh-huh. What?
Those two idiots there, this should clear up in no time.
So?
We did lose that corner, which is bad. But I think we'll be fine.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay. Looks like, aside from
yes, what?
A couple idiots way out there, we did survive this fight. What else is getting eaten? Oh, there's a couple idiots over there. Alright. Well, there's not much I can do about those.
Uh-huh.
Come on, stop chewing on the scenery and get over here. They don't seem interested. They will when they destroy the blocks they're chewing on, but... Alright, so we didn't lose any units, at least.
That was the last of them. What do you see, Overseer? Overseer?
sees a wall.
The Alta Pearl. I found it. There was no time to think. I needed to perform the arte while I still held the will. I took a breath. All that was left was to step closer, and it happened fast. The weight of it, the warmth, discomfort, pain, the dull hurt, the relief. I don't know how I managed it. Everything has happened like she said it would. We have our child, our infant of the pearl.
That child was... me?
Those are some long
this-
arms.
What I am? Infant of the Pearl?
Overseer?
I'm so lost. Where do I... belong?
We're right here, Iris.
Herald, yes. We're ending this war together. I'm going back.
Form up, partisans! To Ciudad Hogar! We're taking the Overseer home!
Alright. That was an interesting little twist.
And so, Iris learned the truth. She was born of Pálido, part of some grander plan. She knew in her heart what it meant, even if we did not. We left the depths escort to an uneasy mind, part human, part pearl. But that mind was already making plans. Lady Iris would return to that tombed capital someday, and she would be ready. But back in Hogar, those years of war without a leader had passed like decades. There was no triumphant reception. Everyone was too busy, determined to survive. Few welcomed the Overseer with respect or admiration. Fewer still guided her to the city's peak, to the Ivory Council, to be named our new Rectora, the spearhead of human salvation.
I know what the Alta Pearl is. It is a forge without a smith, a temple with no priest. What I ask will not be easy. We must build our strength and return to the tomb's capital. And when we do, I will commune with the Pearl. This is no simple arte. I am the only one. It is why I am here. Why I was born. My mentor gave her life to grant us this chance. And my mother, it must be done. The order avails.
Alrighty.
These walls. Everything about Olgar feels different. At least
Hopefully
you
they did a
seem at
better
home,
job of building
Hermes.
actual defenses.
I'm glad to have you, friend. Now, we have an army to grow.
Because the Great Gate looked really cool, but it actually wasn't very good defensively. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab the mist grenade. And then we can either grab more health, which I don't think we need, or the ability to teleport people back to the Citadel, which also seems to be of suspect usability. But I'm pretty sure we have everything else in here that's of any real use. Citadel health is only good if your defenses are already dead. Headquarters defense is only good if your stuff is already dead. So let's take Mist Sleep. Alright. What was that achievement for? Acquire 1 skill for Iris and 1 upgrade for the Citadel. Okay. I'm guessing it means at least 1, considering we have more than 1 for most of those. The Order of Ales. Main mission. City building. Okay. Hopefully they give you a little bit more time to actually build up. Nope, it's another 3-nighter. Okay. Protect the Citadel, prepare your defenses, pick up a lost page. I really wish it was like a 4-night or something. Because 3 nights is really not enough time to build up. I think the devs are under the impression everyone loves speedrunning RTSs.
If we are to push into the depths one last time, we need all the resources we can get.
Overseer, our hunters send reports. An enormous swarm will hit us in 3 days.
And this is the only place we haven't stripped bare. But with good reason.
They'll flood over that rock bridge. It's a natural choke point. We'd better prepare.
Oh, we don't have to worry about attacks from one direction? Hell yes. Unless we have to worry about attacks from these directions too. Okay, we're going to want to build our defenses ahead of those mist pools. For sure. Alright. We start with a sawmill, reasonably placed. Thankfully, there are small enemy groups in all directions. This is definitely going to be where we have to mine. There's some kind of enemy thingy somewhere over this direction. Maybe off the edge somewhere. Okay.
No going back.
You have 2 partisans and Iris as starting units. Let's go
Open your
down
eyes.
this path first, just because it happens to be there. And I need to start building stuff quickly. Okay, let's build housing. And then let's put down an oxygen blueprint or 2. Which we can't because we don't have the people for it. Okay.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? Uh-huh. These wilds are perilous. Horrors can come from any direction. Eyes open, everyone.
There's a mist field thing.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Okay.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Yeah, I know. And now I have the people to support oxygen towers. Okay. Okay, we're getting a better idea of what this area map
Open
is
your
looking
eyes.
like.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? No going back.
Put that there. Okay, we're being attacked from that direction in the morning. Or night, whatever.
Am I needed?
Looks like there's lots of towers out this way. Lots of resources.
Open your eyes.
I'm beginning to think that these are safe areas.
No going back.
Or the entire rear is a safe
Am I
area.
needed?
Once we clear out all the hostiles. Okay. I don't want to collect.
Open your eyes.
Okay, we can build a little ledge here. That should light both beacons in the area.
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
Keep exploring.
No going back. Open your eyes. Am I needed?
There's the page. Okay.
Open your eyes. Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Okay. We still can't build up to there because it's still covered by other stuff.
No
Let's go down the
going
other
back.
path now. I need to get basic units building. Let's put this up here closer to the front. Yeah, I need my units up there to... Yep.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Here, just get over here so you can kill those things.
What?
Am I needed?
Can I not use Thunderbolt? Oh, I have to be
Am I
standing
needed?
still to use Thunderbolt.
Open your eyes.
Not bad.
We're under attack.
No going back. Open your
Yeah,
eyes.
we're gonna lose that stupid thing.
Yes?
All
Yes?
because I built it too close to an enemy like a dumbass. Let's get more wood going. I should have been building these before. Let's block up the rear of that. Boom. another one here. Kaboom. All right. Might have been a good idea to use our teleport back power that I forgot about having. And it's getting close to night, so we gotta push out into this and clear it.
Uh-huh.
So?
Okay, give me some lobbers.
Yes?
Open your eyes.
An archer would be good as well.
No going back. Am I needed? Am I needed?
Okay.
Uh-huh. What? Hmm?
Now, I kind of want to build the thing across the front here. If I do that, then my units can just walk straight out onto this and right onto the lobber tier. So let's go ahead and make a time anchor here. See how much of this I can build before I run out of stone. About that much. We're not going to get a whole lot of high altitude going with this. Yeah, we've got decorative stone corners now. They're not useful, but we don't have windows yet because they're tier 2, which, speaking of which, I need to unlock that as soon as I can.
Yes? Yes?
Uh-huh.
Hopefully the first attack is relatively light, is all I gotta say.
What?
Alright, let's continue to spend our time wisely.
No going back. Am I needed?
Alright, beacons. I need to continue lighting beacons. I should light another one. And then if I put one here, it'll light that one. Okay.
Yeah?
We can't cross this because it's
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
we have to come at it from the other side basically.
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
There's a lot of salvage I've been deliberately not
No
collecting.
going back. Am I needed? Open your eyes. Am I
Let's
needed?
keep pushing forward.
Uh-huh.
Oxygen is
No
dwindling.
going back.
Okay. Dump some more oxygen blueprints. Where should I put these things? They don't have to be anywhere close to the main base. So let's put them out here. What do you mean incomplete? Oh, we don't have the people. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's bad. We're gonna run out of oxygen.
Yeah. Let's go already.
Okay. Oh, we can grab this oxygen right here. Okay, you go salvage that oxygen thing before you run out.
Open your eyes.
Alright, stone storage is full. I need to level up, but I can't because I can't afford it. Let's get a couple banners across the front here. They're all going to get deleted eventually, but... what do I do to use up some stone? I need to build things that cost stone anyway. Problem is, there are precious few of those things at this point. Yeah. Most of the things that cost stone anyway, right now. Also, cost resources I don't have.
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
So we'll just have to make sure not to grab... Oh, hello there. You're an exciting problem for a future Milo. No, I think we can kill you now.
An echo rises. The sky is darkened.
Yeah. Castle's the wrong moment. They were all dead already. Oh well, we did it without it.
Open your eyes.
That's fine.
Am I needed? Am I needed?
The night is nearly here.
Okay, let's ignore that for the moment. Or rather, let's head there this direction.
Back. Open your eyes.
Because I think we can clear this problem out and get back quicker
Open your eyes.
across the gap. That is assuming we can cross the gap. If not, we might have to use the teleport back ability. That's stone. I don't want to waste that stone.
Am I needed?
Alright, let's use the teleport ability.
A unit can't reach its destination.
No going
That's
back.
fine. Doesn't matter.
Go low and throw. Let's go already.
Okay. Since our oxygen is slowly dwindling away, let's get that built now. I need to get more population, a lot more population. More importantly, we need to upgrade to the next tier.
Open your eyes.
Uh-huh. So?
Okay. There's a large map back here. Our economy is not booming nearly as fast as it needs to. Okay, sawmills. I need a lot more sawmills. Also, the sawmills I have need more people. keep forgetting that I need to add more people to my stuff when I build it. I kind of wish that when you built something, it automatically gave it the correct number of workers. Because you have to build it and then you have to remember to come back to it later to fix it.
Not enough wood.
Okay, we need workers and wood to build more of these.
Artes on hand.
Come on, give me another wood tick or two. And then hurry up and finish building those houses. Okay, there we go. Okay.
The horrors are coming.
We could improve this wall if we absolutely had to. Because we do have lots of stone. And we have tier 2 now. We'll see if we can do it without improving the wall, and if we can't, then we will, well, improve it. Yeah, it's just a few enemies, okay. A small scattering. Bowman.
Take shoot. Hold them asunder.
Pop them all in the middle.
2 more days until the huge swarm hits. We better be ready.
Uh-huh.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Open your
Oh,
eyes.
come on.
Where to?
Okay, we're gonna have to build a temporary thing to get over top of this.
What?
Post me high.
You guys pull back.
Am I needed? No going back.
Let's mist leap these guys, actually.
Am I needed? Open your
Okay.
eyes.
Now, to improve our defenses quickly, there's the windows. Ooh, lovely. Okay. And then we will build upwards several more tiles. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll do one more level. Okay, how far can I build with one of these? Ooh, way back there. Okay. Yeah, these things make great floors. The problem is, I don't know. We're just a hair too close to the mist to build up in that manner. Okay. How many blocks to this bridge? 3. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll do this. Oops. Okay, and that'll be our archer floor, basically. And I'll repeat that pattern all the way across. And then to go up several more levels, we'll just do the same thing again, but higher. Okay. And we run into the good old cannot build in mist problem over here on this end. Oh, fun. Well, there is no way that this is going to work. Yeah. Partially because I got the height wrong. Oh, it will work. Okay. Well, well, well. Unfortunately, we can't build there, so this can be the end of it. I'll just have to fill that in like so. Alright, however, we will be doing a slightly different pattern here. In order to get up and out of here. Boom. Oh, come on, let me see.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Alright, now. That'll have to do. There'll be a little notch there where the stairs are, because unfortunately we can't dig a hole there, and yeah, that's what I prefer doing. Here, could you move, please? Thank you. Okay, stairs up to the archer level. Pre-provided. Alright, lovely. Now, let's finish this off before I forget about it. Okay, there's the archer level. And we'll be doing another tier on top of this, yeah, as the hunter level. That seems appropriate.
Not enough stone.
Alright, we're out of stone. That is fine.
Arte at the ready. Uh-huh.
Iris,
Open your eyes.
let's continue exploring.
I need it.
I'm out of wood. I need to collect more materials.
No going back.
So I can turbocharge my economy. Also, this thing I have just realized is actually blocking the road. That is bad. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. You need to go. Oh, we can fit a plentiful sawmill right there. We can fit another plentiful back there once we get to there. We can fit tons back here, assuming I can get back to there. Alright, we need to build more beacons. What are we out of? Wood. Of course we're out of wood.
Open your eyes.
We've got lots of wood and stuff laying around, so we'll pick that up and use it to get our economy going a little faster. Okay, what do I need for tier 2? Masonry Guild, okay.
Open your eyes.
Masonry Guild requires quite a bit of population. Let's go ahead and add a bunch more houses. I also have the home expansions. We'll add those on. That's going to be a whole bunch of people all of a sudden. So let's go ahead and dump another one of these blueprints. Hopefully that'll be enough oxygen.
Am I needed?
Okay, that's enough stone for now.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? No going back. Am I needed?
We need another beacon back here. I guess we'll put one there.
Open your eyes.
Let's grab
Open
those
your eyes.
wood. While we're doing that, there's a plentiful sawmill there. Alright, we can't get another plentiful in this area. Best we can do is low. I don't think we can even fit that in, honestly. We can fit a medium. If we could just build it a hair bit closer. Yeah. I don't actually... I can fit like an 11. Okay, we're gonna have to build little supports back here to fit those in. Okay, there's a plentiful 15. And we can only fit one. Damn it. No. We can do better than that. If I put one right there, then we can surely get one over here. But that's going to be a medium 11. If I get a medium 11 there, then I can fit a plentiful 15 back here. Alright. Okay, we got a shit ton of wood now. Did that chop half of that off? Yes, it did. Okay, there we go. That's not actually placeable. Blueprints have a bit of an issue where it's not clear if you can actually place them or not. Like that one. Looked like it was okay. Damn it.
No going back.
You're just ruining things for me. Definitely placeable. Okay, now we're out of oxygen.
We're under attack.
Where? There.
Am I needed?
Yes, you are. Get your ass back here.
Am I needed? Uh-huh.
There were a few hidden enemies back in that corner. Oh shit.
Open your eyes.
I did not realize that was there.
No going back.
Summon your bowman archers.
Is ready. The sky is darkening.
Thunderbolt their ass. Summon the bowman.
Rise, echoing stairs. Open
Alright.
your eyes.
Now that that's spewed out its problems, we can go ahead and destroy it. Alright.
Am I needed?
We don't want those stone ones yet.
Am I needed? Keen to use my artes.
We have 60 free population at the moment. We need to grab a little bit more wood and then we need to go up to tier 3.
Where to?
Okay. Grab a masonry guild. And then we'll just stick the masonry guild over here, I think. But I need to get a warehouse to go in here soon. Meanwhile, let's get all these buffed up. Make sure all my sawmills and stuff are running at capacity. Okay.
Yes?
Now. Is the best we can get is 13.5? Kinda looks like it. Get a low quality one over here too. Not worth it. We're not as starved for resources on this map.
Yeah?
Am I needed?
I'd get a plentiful back there if I was able to build out over top of the mist, but I can't, so I won't. Alas. Okay.
No going back.
As your...
Uh-huh.
Okay, Thunderbolt has...
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Get them all bunch up.
Pull them asunder. Am I needed?
Okay. We can now go up to the next level. I need to build more units.
Not enough resources.
Artes on hand. Open your eyes.
Come on, hit it a couple more times. There we go.
Am I needed?
That problem is solved. We don't need stone. We don't, okay.
No
Move on.
going back. Artes ready.
There's that page we need to get. I think we get it, we're going around this side.
Open your eyes.
I'm ready.
Am I needed?
Ooh, there's some fun units over there. Summon Archer
Echo
Echoes.
rises. Am I needed? Uh-huh.
And move in.
Yeah.
The sky
Thunderbolt their
started.
asses. And finish them all.
Open your
Okay,
eyes.
good deal.
Open your eyes.
almost to level 3. Now, let's go ahead and build a staircase.
Uh-huh. Am I needed? No going back.
Okay, next level we need a bomber's workshop. Can I afford that right off the bat? No, I need more population. Really? Okay.
Not enough wood.
No, goodbye,
Yeah.
wood. You will be missed.
Arte at the ready.
And there's the book page. Okay, optional objective has been completed.
Auda took all sorts in her expedition. This poor man.
Okay.
No going back.
I think we've explored almost everything there is
Uh-huh.
to explore around here. There's still a few bits around.
Yeah.
There's lots and lots of stone to recover. Okay, I need 240 wood. Okay, we're almost there. How much wood are we producing? 282, 85, or 80... 258 a minute. That's a lot of wood. Let's get some more beacons around here. What I really want is the Bomber's Workshop. Which we're almost... Okay, there we go. Bomber's Workshop. Let's put that right up here beside... And then we'll be able to immediately go up to the next level.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Okay, don't attack that until the bowmen are off cooldown, okay?
Take shape. Echo.
These things should make a little flash or something
Am I needed?
when they come off, when the ability comes
going
off
back.
cooldown. So you can tell.
Pull them asunder.
Alright, go ahead and
Open
kill
your
that,
eyes.
please. Put that there. Alrighty. Got lots of places to build mines. We don't really need mines as much as we need sawmills right now. This should be the last of the enemies behind our
Am I
lines.
needed? Open your eyes.
I'm pretty sure.
Keen to use my atlas.
Because yeah, you can see the borders. Okay. Now, the bomber's workshop is done. Need to build an air silo. How much do these things cost? Oh, we need 10 population for that. Okay. These support 10 population as opposed to 6 when upgraded.
Not enough wood.
But that is with a home expansion. So it'd go from 4 to 8 actually.
Not enough wood.
80 wood to upgrade
The
each of
night is
these.
nearly here.
Alright, let's get the guys repositioned.
Yes?
Partisans,
Yes?
I'm putting you up on the upper level
What?
this time.
Yes?
Let's go already.
Okay, we've got 7 lobbers. Let's take this group of 3 and put them there.
Yeah. Go low and throw.
Put a throwing poison behind them. Okay, Ara, where? Not Ara. Iris, where are you?
Uh-huh.
There you are. Okay, there's no crates of minerals near you. There is one over
And
there, so
I
we'll get
need
it.
it.
Also, yeah, anyway.
Uh-huh.
These 4 need to go in
Go
there.
low and throw.
Alright, that's scattered across the front well enough for now, TM. I don't have the minerals required to build a cannoneer. Although I should have them shortly because Iris
No
is almost
going
there.
back.
Have I unlocked the ability to build... Okay, I do have rope bridges now. Good. Ooh, they're not quite long enough to actually bridge the gap, though. Well, that's fixable. Okay. Now, there's a lot of wood over there. I should get... Oh, okay, we're maxed out on stones. That means we better spend a bunch of stone real quick. Okay, that should be high enough to be the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do one more tier. Okay, and then okay. I could go even higher. Doesn't matter. There's no reason to. We'll tie the tops together with a 2x like that. And then boom. Lovely. Now, across the front. Take a 3 long and put it there. Ooh, isn't it beautiful? And then we shall roof it over. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. Although I can put more height back here. Needs more support. Oh, well, guess what? Guess what's on the way? Actually, I don't want to do it that way. Because that's not going to work. This game's support rules are very simple.
Not enough stone.
Oh, we're actually out of stone. Who knew it was possible? Alright, that is a wall. Build a couple cannons. They probably won't get here in time to actually use, but let's build a couple cannons.
Am I needed?
Okay, now we have the stone we need. Okay. Now, roof pieces. And then we cap it off. And ta-da! A nice, solid, strong wall that should hold against all comers, hopefully.
Open your eyes.
Alright, Eris, I need you over here to grab
Open
wood as I
your
need
eyes.
it. Because we're going to continue booming our economy if at all possible.
Not enough wood.
How are we doing on oxygen? 845 a minute. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's grab improved masonry. What do we need for expert masonry? More stone. Okay.
Huh?
No going back.
At this point, I really should build more quarries. Wait, can I build a warehouse? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Where was I going to put it? Right here? I think right here is where I was going to put it. And then I need quarries, but I don't have the people for that, so we need to upgrade more houses.
The horrors are coming.
Yeah?
Oh, cannon has arrived.
Huh.
Get to the front, you. No, not on that level, though.
Cannon ready!
You need to be on the level below.
Yeah?
Okay. How many are arriving? A few. I'm trying to lull some to full sense of security, huh? Although if this is what few look like, then I don't want to see it when it says hundreds. We definitely need more cannons across the bottom.
We're under attack.
Okay. They didn't even scratch the paint on the wall.
Tonight's the night. They'll hit us with all they have. Get the fortifications ready.
Freed up a bunch of workers. Okay. Now, we'll shift those workers over here. How much wood do we have coming in? 334 a minute.
Am I needed?
Let's grab more wood. I really should have built more quarries right away. We don't need them yet, but
Not enough wood.
okay.
Open your eyes.
Keep collecting wood.
Am I needed?
Yeah, I'm sure it will be exciting
your
for
eyes.
you.
No going back.
Yeah, actually, how much wood does it take to build another house? Probably cheaper just to build more houses rather than upgrade the ones we've got. Oh, I need to unlock the next level too. No, it's cheaper to upgrade them. Okay. It's actually a lot cheaper to upgrade them.
We'd need more minerals.
Minerals, you say?
Am I needed? Open your eyes.
Well, there's some of those over here.
A
Alright.
low volley.
Cannon. Let's put a cannon over there. I need minerals before I can do much about actually improving stuff.
Not
I need
enough
minerals
resources.
before I can train cannons. Come on, Eris, run faster. Get some quarries over here. Okay. I'll have to build a little platform for this, which we can do easily enough. Did I place that wrong? I did. Except I think it'll still work. Also, I need to run around and place hardware supplies everywhere. The improved hardware supplies cost about, well, more than twice as much. So we'll hold off on using those, probably ever. They're probably worth it if you're really desperate to make your stuff better. Okay, we need more oxygen, more everything, really.
Uh-huh. Am I needed?
I don't have more wood available, so we just have what we're producing, which is 334 a minute. And upgrade to better quality
No going back.
sawmills.
Am I needed?
Building lacks a path to the Citadel. Alright, that's easy enough to fix. Those require 6 workers each. I did give you guys more workers, right? Yes, I did. Okay, good. We have 218 stone a minute coming in, 78 minerals a minute. Alright. Let's start upgrading sawmills. And placing hardware supplies everywhere. Okay, you don't have them yet. Insufficient resources. Boom. Okay, that should increase our production a good bit. We have no idea what's going to hit us there. I need to get up to the next tech level yesterday.
Open your eyes.
Okay, we're not going to need more. Well, if we need more stone, we can send somebody to run for it, I guess. Get your respect.
Open your eyes.
Now, is there anything I can research here? No, not at this prosperity. I need to get to the next prosperity. Get another cannoneer going. Okay. Is there any way to... That's not useful. Oh, here we go. That's also not useful because it still shows the stuff above that height as a ghost. Damn it. Hide the stuff above the level. Okay, anyway. Moving on. It's more useful than nothing, I guess. Okay, that gives us better platform in the back to put stuff on. Alright, now. I kinda want to hold off to see if I can get the next tier in time to buy the better improvements instead of the ones we've got now. Because we're almost to tier 4. Okay, those just cost oxygen and minerals, which I do need minerals actually to go up to tier, so I should knock that off. 88 a minute.
Uh-huh.
And I don't think I have any mineral crates left around the map, so we need to stop spending minerals on upgrades. I need them all for
A low volley.
other things.
Huh?
Okay, we've got 3 cannons. I'd like 4 or 5 cannons if I can. I may never get hunters built. These cost minerals too. Okay, we can't do that right now then. I'll have to wait. So how much does it cost to get masonry? 50 minerals? Okay, can we tier up? Yes, we can. Instead of using higher tech oxygen collection, I'm just going to not. And we're going to continue using the crappy low tech ones. Because they're cheap. And also they work better if you have more employees available to run them.
Not enough wood.
All right. I have a feeling we're supposed to have a lot more stuff than what we currently have, but oh well. Let's grab the improvement for the cannon. Let's grab the barracks units improvement. Okay, what are we up to on oxygen? 950 a minute? Okay, that's better. Okay. I should have built the higher tier ones. Oh well. Yeah. Now. This is producing 100 a minute. This one's producing 68 a minute. That's 92 a minute. We can get 100 a minute if we added one more person. It's not worth building quarries over there right now. $485 wood a minute. All right. We're almost to tier 4. I would really like partisans for this. More partisans, I should say. Grab another cannoneer. I really need more people for training units. Build another housing block. I've got so much wood coming in right now. Damn it. I could build homesteads directly. Actually, you know, I looked at the wrong thing when I was deciding if I wanted to upgrade houses or not. It's way cheaper to build 2 houses than it is to upgrade a house. Oops. Although it is cheaper to put a home extension on an existing house. Although it does cost minerals, whereas houses don't, so... yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're prosperity level next. Which means I want to put in some hell sparks. We'll put one okay. We'll put one right there. And we'll put one right there if we could afford it. What are we short on? Nothing, apparently. Not anymore, anyway.
Go low and throw.
Okay, you go there.
Yeah?
You go there.
Cannon ready!
You go there.
Go low and throw.
Uh-huh.
You go out there
I'm
somewhere.
ready.
You go over there somewhere.
Huh.
You come here. Alright. Now, can I afford the big boy banners? No. They cost a lot of minerals.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I even build... Costs 60 minerals to build the elite quarters and 22 population, which I don't have. I probably will after I finish building that, though.
Huh?
Okay, now we got 22 population.
Uh-huh.
I'm ready.
I thought I ordered you to move.
Go low and
We'll
throw.
go there.
Cannon ready!
Now you go stand over there. Near side of that bomber spark. Now not enough space. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. Let's fix this. How much do the big boy banners cost? 15 each. Yikes. Okay. Well, that one might as well go, because we can't really leave it there. Oh, I can't delete those to make room. Damn it. Alright, well, we can put banners hanging off the back to at least support some of the guys. But not all of them. Okay. Okay. I need to build the elite thing because I would need partisans up on the... Partisans or hunters or both.
Open your eyes. Am I needed?
Okay.
So?
I still haven't built stairs up to the hunter level. That depends on whether or not I build any hunters, I guess, whether I build those stairs. Yeah, I might as well build the stairs because I am overflowing on stone. So there's no reason not to. However, since I am lazy, I can't put those stairs there because they're unreachable no matter which way I face them because of the other stairs I built. So I'll have to put them back a little bit, which I can do quite easily. And then they come out at exactly the right place to be not terribly useful. Thankfully, I can fix that very quickly with the help of some advanced stone shapes. Okay. Come on here, build faster. Now, how much do partisans cost? 25 minerals, 135 wood.
We'd need more minerals.
Alright. Hunters are only 10 minerals, but they're also more wood. And then I want the rust-proof crossbows for the high ground attacks. Probably. Yeah, but we're going to use partisans for high ground, high damage units. We're not going to use them for the low ground stuff. For the low grounds, we have the cannons. For the high grounds, we have the partisans. Is I think what I'm going to do. However, I want to add some hellfire arrows. 2 of them. One there. And one over here once I have the resources for it.
Uh-huh. So? What? Yes?
The night is nearly here.
Let's try to save up for the 80. I don't know if we'll be able to build it in time, though. That'd be the real thing. I don't think so, so I'm going to try to put grand banners in instead.
Yes?
Come on, give me another resource tick or two.
We'd need more minerals.
Yes? So?
Alright. 6 partisans. Okay. I should have made this level 1 block taller. And then I could have fit flags
What?
underneath it, too.
Uh-huh. Yes?
But I didn't, so we don't get that benefit. Tactician's Nook. If I put one back here, would it reach those guys? No. 1 block off. Although, if I was to notch this, I could possibly cut one of these out and put one in there. It doesn't appear to block their line of sight. Maybe it does a little. Okay, gives quick thinking to one guy. Doesn't quite reach him, apparently. Yeah, it's only 2 blocks to either side of it. Ugh. I could cut that one out and put another one in. This really isn't designed for that, though. Yeah, well, we did it anyway. Okay,
No
Iris,
going back.
stand over here by this banner so you at least get that. But actually, no.
Am I needed?
Stay over here by the tactician's thingy.
Uh-huh.
And the banner. I can train more partisans. Or I could train hunters.
Those guys. Here they come.
Okay, we have 3
Oh,
of them
Guardians,
there.
to the walls!
We have 3 of them there. Alright, now what are we getting? Hundreds, hundreds, and hundreds. Mostly swarm types. Well, the partisans have wasted all their grenades. Okay, please stop damaging my walls. I don't like when you do that. Probably should have did low ground partisans instead of high ground partisans. Oh well. They're not actually taking that much wall damage yet. Here, Eris.
Am I needed?
Summon Bowman.
Echo rising.
Post me high.
Okay. These guys are the ones that are got the little flame things over them, killed. They pop the whole area around them. It's awesome because of the bomber spark. It's doing it. Bomber spark, very good, especially the improved version.
Hold on.
We're under attack.
They seem to be tapering off. Ooh, that foot of the wall is a bit injured.
Atlas ready. Am I needed?
Okay, Iris, come
No
over here.
going back.
That bastard needs to go.
That
Okay,
should
he's
do
gone.
it. Pack up, O Guardians. We are
All
not
right,
waiting
that one
around
wasn't
to
too
see
bad
what
at all.
comes.
Just a big swarm of enemies at the end. And a whole lot of economy pain in the butt.
We had what we needed. We were finally whole again. Finally ready. Ready to face the deepest ghosts of our past. To confront once more the horrors of the depths. And finally reach the resting place of the Alta Pearl.
Now, we'll have several more missions underground, I bet. Including multiple building missions. Judging by this, I would not.
Back in the depths.
I would probably guess at least
we're
2,
not alone
3,
this
or
time,
4
huh,
missions, maybe?
Hermes? Hermes? Where has that rash bird gone? I had better find him.
Okay, maybe not so many. Okay, 2 knowledge points. Let's go for health. That's for acquiring all skills for Iris. Okay, all that's left is improvements for our HQ that will never matter as long as we're not losing. Okay, we have a tower defense mission in the depths with 2 waves. And then we have an expedition. Investigate the caves. Okay. However, it is 10:20. So, I believe we will leave this for later. I have a feeling we're almost at the end of the game. There's probably at least a couple more missions left. beyond the ones we see. Maybe not, but I suspect there are. So we probably got at least one more day left. And then, of course, there's always the other modes. But anyway. Yeah, we'll wrap it up here. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Crab Champions. The beta is supposed to release into stable tomorrow. Although he's still dropping patches with new content in them, and that's not something that indicates that it's going to go into stable right away. But we'll see. Let's see, there was an update yesterday. There were 2 updates today. Okay. Interesting. We'll have to try that out tomorrow. There's a new weapon I haven't used yet. So of course I need to get diamond in that. And who knows what else might be stuffed in there, because I haven't really looked at the patch notes beyond checking their dates. Tuesday and Wednesday will probably be door kickers. We have a good bit of that left. I want to finish playing everything as the Rangers. And then I want to go back and play more with either Nowaraki SWAT or CIA or both. So there's a lot of that game left. Thursday will be some Total Annihilation. Friday will be EDF if everyone can make it, and I'm not sure what yet if they can't. And then Saturday will be more Cataclismo. And I'm not sure about Sunday. We'll see, because I have a feeling we'll finish Cataclismo, or at least the campaign and whatever other poking I want to do are in the round. It's an awesome game, but I don't know if I really want to play the endless modes that much. I love playing RTSs, but I usually don't like playing them much past the campaign. I have to be pretty bored to go play the equivalent of skirmish mode. But anyway, for tonight, let's see. Is anyone doing anything? Abby's playing that weird platformer he was playing a while ago. I don't know if I care enough about that to go pretend to be sociable. Nah, I don't think we're ready, anybody. Hopefully I see you all back here tomorrow for the crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.